Hello everybody, welcome back. Great to see you as we roll through fall of year 2 on our quest for both perfection and to get the sword and sorcery story going. And I just noticed that we have the wrong Stardew or Stardrop profile loaded there. We'll reload that as we kind of go through our... There we go. Let's reset the mods. Okay. So what do we got on the agenda for tonight? We're still working on Roslin's story, Roslin and Dandelion, although Dandelion is missing, and we're kind of working our way towards a rescue, it feels like. And then it also feels like this is going to be the climatic conclusion or the climatic encounter of the evil that's underneath Scarp, or it might be in the epilogue, but I'm going to guess it's going to happen here. Now we are going to unlock some skills. Hopefully we've got Sorcerer and Paladin that we should get at the end of this, I'm going to guess. So that makes me wonder where the big fight or the big battle is going to come in. Will it come in during this story arc, or will it come in later? On the farm front, we've got a few things to work on. We're going to upgrade our chicken coop some more, get that third coop up to deluxe. So that'll give us 3 deluxe coops and 3 deluxe barns. We're also going to get the house upgrade going to get the cellar. We need the casks for perfection as well. Hey, Debbie. Yeah, we always start DG out, but we only give him 10 hit points. So I don't know what he's at right now. He's probably at about 8. Let's take a peek. Oh, he's down to 6. Here, Debbie. Let's do this. TG does start out pretty weak. All right, we are back in. Let's see, where is my... There they are. Okay. Give me one more chat, Debbie, and I think you'll take him out. Okay, so on the Stardew front, there we go. Debbie Clemens, current chat boss. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And congratulations. So we have a bunch of recipes we need to acquire. We need some low friendship stuff that we need to work on, gathering, different risks or different resources and stuff like that. But everything's kind of coming together. We do need some money. That's probably our next big thing. Robin is not working on anything right now. So we have to decide, do we want to upgrade our coop? I don't know if we have enough. Yeah, probably the 20,000 for the coop, because I think it's 60 and 100,000 for the house upgrades, or 65 and 100, so we need like 165,000 for those, which while we're working on the coop we should be able to do. Let's check in on our wood supply. Ooh, we are low on wood, so we're either gonna have to chop some wood or potentially buy some wood. Let's go ahead and clean some stuff out here while we're looking at it, though, so don't forget to do it later. Those can get cleaned out as well. Ship those. Nope. Wrong key. Alright, let's put that back there. Alright, let's get our chores going here. What do we got? We've got milk. Let's leave our ostrich eggs in there for right now. We do have 2 ostrich incubators running. We have our dino egg, which we got in the last stream, in order to go ahead and get those guys running. Now we could move our chickens out of one of our current deluxe coops and get that incubation started. We might do that. I wish it was a rainy day. It's a lot easier to do on a rainy day. Anything in here? pull that stuff out. Okay, let's get some processing going here. Milk and eggs. Making us some money. Alright, then we're gonna sell. Alright, I think the rest of that can go into storage. What do we have left? Cheese cauliflower. Okay, so we also need wood to build more kegs, which will also make us more money. So we're wood bound right now, actually. I got the friendship, that's cool. Alright, what do we have here? We forgot to do that. Collect coffee. Let's go see if that is a thing. It is not, so we'll just leave that. By staircases, we missed that. Jesse seeds, we missed that. Okay. So let's take a look at where we're at right now. I think we have our normal chickens in there. We have our blue chickens in there. And we've got our rabbits and ducks and things in here. Now, do we have access to the incubator? We do. Alright, so we can go ahead and get this started. We don't need the deluxe. So we'll get our 12 days. Get our first guy going there. But we'll let that kind of go. I think everything else here is fine. So we need to get ourselves out over to see Robin. And we'll get our next coop upgrade going. We are going to need how much wood? 500 wood. We currently have like 60. I'm gonna guess, what do we have? 66. So let's clear. We'll clear what's here on the farm. And I think we're gonna have to run out to the desert and get what we can out there. Now, desert runs are easy for us now, since we are now sitting on our second obelisk, which is nice. We got that in the last stream as well. Oh, we also need to build tappers to get our mystic syrup going. So many things. Now, like I said, we could just buy wood. That gets expensive though, so what we're going to try to do here is harvest what we can. And let's go ahead and let's see, what do we have? Acorns, maples. There should be a lot of maple out here. So let's drop more maple trees. Alright, it does appear to be quite a few trees out here, so I think we'll do okay. Fix that. And we'll pseudo replant as we go here. At least within a particular area. Plant. There we go. We are replanted there. Slip up there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get enough. We only need the we need 500 for the coop. We do need more for other projects, but this should keep us going for a little while. And then, like I said, we replant as we go so that we always keep a supply. Go in here. Oh, that was an accident. But that's okay. Things happen. We shall deal with it. And this one here. And you there. Alright, puts us at 700. We can work with that, I think. Yeah, those all seem to be tapered, but this one, not so much. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and zip back home. So, Coop upgrade. We should have enough stone. Yeah, it's a pretty good, we got a pretty good farm going out there on the trees. We've had more before, but... Alright, let's power run ourselves over to the carpenter shop. Sorry, Robin. We need as many resources as we can get. Okay. So the house upgrade is 100 pieces of hardwood and 65,000 gold. We don't have that anyway. So what we're going to do here is we'll get the final coop upgrade going. So we'll do our deluxe coop. And while we're doing that, we'll save up the money for the house upgrade. I think we already have the hardwood. We'll check here, make sure. Yeah, we have 100 hardwood. So we're good there. Okay. Task 1 done. Now, Spirit's Eve. I don't know if we're going to make it to Spirit's Eve tonight, but we shall try. George is the only person we have a birthday with. But I do think we need to get ourselves some reminders built here. Happy Professor Snail, Little Gruff, and Electro. All right, let's get some of these written down. Happy Professor Snail, Little Gruff, and Electro. Now, I don't know if all of these are needed for perfection. I don't think they are. All right, and we've got the Empress, Luma, and I think that's going to be it. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 there that are low. Everybody else is within a couple of hearts. Doesn't mean we still don't want to keep working on their friendship, right? We will, but it won't be, it's not as much of a grind on them. So I'm thinking, actually, is Leo around here? Leo's around. I don't see him. I don't see him on the island. All right, Leo, can't see you. Where you at, buddy? 940 walk to Pelican Town. So is he heading that way? Oh, or is he up here? Okay. Let's go. Slip down to the playground here. And we'll hook Leo up with a gift in front of his friends. Hopefully it won't embarrass him. Leo, Leo, Leo. Here you go, buddy. So what are we at with Leo? Almost 2. Oh, we can't give him. He's already been double gifted this week. But gifting resets tomorrow. So we'll be okay there. Okay, so we don't have to worry too much about gifting today. What do we have here? want tickets. All right, detour. I think we're okay with everybody out here. All right, let's go catch ourselves some largemouth bass. I think we have till 7 on those. See if we can knock that out. Yep, 7 o'clock. Should check our inventory. We might have a largemouth that we could throw some bait into the bait maker here. Let's see. Tackle box fish. We have one. Into the tackle box you go, my friend. Alyssa, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. How you doing tonight? Hope you've had a good day. Or are starting a good day. Either or. Yeah, we have quite a few fish, actually. So we've got these fish, which are all vanilla, and there's a second panel of fish that are all mod fish, and then a third panel of fish, which are all the crab pot fish. And then we got all the forageable items as well. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there. Should we leave those up there? Okay, let's see if this speed things up for us. Yeah, there's 2 or 3 different mods that are adding fish. Depending on the size of the mod, some will add some won't. We did have, when we did our 4 mod playthrough, so we were doing Lilybrook, Ridgeside, Sunbury, and East Scarp. Man, I think we had, I don't know, at least double the number of fish from vanilla. It was pretty insane. There were a lot. I do remember there were a lot. Lots of fish. We are down to 3 that we need for perfection. And they're all fish that won't spawn until the winter. So there's not much we can do now. So we're just kind of in a holding pattern on them. I just wanted to try to get a second iridium quality, but my fishing reflexes are a little off right now. All right, we'll just fish out our bait here. Then we'll move on. And that's it. All right, let's go ahead and put the tackle back in. New tackle. Put the normal bait back in. And then we'll keep our large, yeah, right. I was all over the map there. Not that impressive. It was not. Okay, that's all right. We don't need these for anything. We hoard things just in case a thing would come up and we would need them. But for the most part, we don't. Well, that processing seemed to have gotten done relatively quickly. Okay. Let's find Roslin. Where is Roslin hiding out today? Hector's Tower. Okay. Let's see if we can get there. This way won't be bad. we got a cutscene. A joke. 4 hours in a bus with a little brat kicking the seat behind me. And you tell me my niece has sent me on a wild goose chase? I'm sorry, ma'am. Please don't be mad at Kennedy. I'll be mad at whomever I want. And don't you ma'am me. I should bill you for wasting my time. It's, my name is Lexi. Oliver is my friend, and you are a big bully. Go, Lexi! You're not scared? I showed you scary face. Many teeth, grrr. Not nearly as scary as the beast that terrorized West Springs. Thought that turned out to be a bear with mange. Though that turned out to be a bear with mange. Most disappointing. But you're the real deal, aren't you? This isn't latex or some sort of bizarre wetsuit. Please don't tell everyone about them. Lexi, I wanted you to stay safe, to stay hidden. That's why I lied to you, Miss Katerina. Lexi's my friend, and I don't want anyone to come out here and hunt them. Hunt them? Let me assure you, young Oliver. Cryptozoology Today is a well-researched and respectable scientific journal. And if we have found something of merit to cover, then cover it we shall. Lexi is a person, and therefore you cannot publish anything without their consent. Respectable scientific journal, is a tabloid. You're not welcome here, please leave. Do you know who Oliver is? Hey Arch, how you doing? Lexi is a person, let's go with him. A person, it's Lexi might look a little different, but they're definitely a person and also my friend. And who are you to interrupt a private conversation? I'm the farmer. My father's the governor. I'm doing all right. And I don't think he'd be very happy if he disrespected the wishes of his only kid. Way to play the family card, Oliver. Your publication receives local funding, right? Would be a shame to lose that. Oh, are you threatening me, young Oliver? Just stating a fact. I think you should leave now. Sorry you were dragged all the way out here for nothing. Please do not hurt friend Oliver. Please forgive my impertinence. You have no idea how many times I get called out and it turns out to be a hoax or a hermit in a fur coat. It's extremely rare to meet a genuine cryptid, and even rarer to find one that can hold a conversation. So forgive me, Lexi, for my manners or lack thereof. And if you ever decide to want to go public, well, give me a call or shoot me an email or something. An email? Or write me a letter, whatever. Now, is there a pub or something around here? I could go a cold cider and a bowl of something deep fried. Any of you folks want to join me? What about you? Seen anything weird around here? Monsters or whatnot? Preferably ones that won't need to sign a release form. Oh, the things I've seen. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting that. That was bonus. Alright, let's go see if we can find Roslin. Dale, are you working today? No, I don't see you there. Eli Rosa Jasper. There's Taryn. Oh, there we go. Yeah, appears to be working. Alright, let's see. Anything crazy? Doesn't look like it. Coffee it is. You are welcome, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't mind me. I'm just counting. Trying to calm down. Someone sort of pushed too many of my buttons today. It's like Dale trying to write an essay. He's crossed out a lot. Oh, that must be what's on the desk there. Let's see. Four days and 3 days on our crops. I'll have to remember to keep coming out here to check on those, since they're not very visible. Okay, Roslin, where are you at? Where you are. We have double gifted her, so we'll just get our conversation. But with the buff here, we're at 66 points. So Dandelion insists that this is the coziest time of year. Perfect for tea, but she drinks tea at least twice a day, no matter what season. Hey, Victus, welcome, welcome, welcome. How did Ghostbusters wrap up? What's your number at? I saw 482, I think, or 484. For those who don't know, Victus Videos is chasing 500. He has at 484 last I saw. So, the link you'll find there in the chat if you want to go give a peek at what Victus Videos has to offer. You can find that link. Go check out his channel if you like what you see. 87, 13 left. Congratulations. You might get it this week. I'm thinking before the... maybe by the end of the weekend, maybe before. Alright, we've already double gifted goat herd. How's things down in the village? Used to quaff pints with the miners down the saloon. That's cool. He's in his last heart. Little Gruff here on the other hand. We've got some work to do with Little Gruff. Okay. Done, done, and done. I think we'll go ahead and pop home here. And then... hey, that one guy, welcome to the chat. Thanks for coming over with the Vico Egg. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Alright, we need tools. Alright, let's go see Professor Snail. Lots of ginger. Okay, Professor, we have double gifted the Professor as well. There's a bird that sells trinkets. How bizarre. Okay, we found Professor Snail. Let's go check the farm. I don't know if we have anything that is matured to harvestable, but 4 days now. Oh, we have some strawberries. Oh, we have star fruit out here. All right, let's get that harvested out. And then do we bite? Hey, Nancy, good to see you. All right, do we go ahead now and I think I'm going to take the green beans out. We don't really need green beans anymore. Alright, so let's see what we're sitting on for. We have 189 ancient seeds. That's probably enough, for what you think. So I think we'll go ahead and plant out the rest of this. What's left with 6 days. Chugga. Okay. And I think I'm not going to plant that out. We might pull that sprinkler up. We'll see. See where that goes. Same thing up here. Because we want to try to keep that open for if we do a Terra Tuber run for the mission or something along those lines. What are these guys at? Oh, so 10 days on those guys. Okay. That should work. Still means we're sitting on 86. Alright, well, I think we can keep that. We'll keep that. Zinfaza. I think we want to store those. I think they're summer. Don't see them in there. There they are. Jeez, look right over them. All right, 10 should be enough. So I think we'll go ahead and seed these up. Summer seeds. Strawberries. Our profit. Okay. So far, so good. Let's see. Check our list. We got to Roslin. Help wanted quest. We need to go talk to Willie. 11 o'clock is he. Still at the Star Drop, or is he home? 11 o'clock. He's heading towards the fish shop. All right, let's see if we can intercept him. It's 11:30. It's gonna be close. He's on the boat. Just talk to him. There he is. Oh, my friend. You succeeded. Large enough bass is next exciting catch, don't you think? One time I caught one the size of a lawnmower. Now here's your reward. Congratulations. All right. We need to keep working on that. And could work on that. Ham wants a battery pack. And we've got some volcano runs in our future for that, I do believe. Alright, Pam, are you home yet? Doesn't look like it. Let's get Pam her battery. You pulled through with that battery pack. Thanks, kid. You're a lifesaver. I'm there for you. I do how like Gus just like, I'm done, and Emily finishes up all the work. Okay. Let's see. We need 5 tappers, and then we need kegs. We're probably still bound a little bit here. That burnt through most of our wood. And we need to get 10 more copper bars. back out here to the island and we will tap her up. That tree. And we'll go to desert trees. We'll put the tappers in there for the future ones that pop up. Okay. Let's see what we have left in storage. Sell that. And I don't know where I got one more of those. We'll go ahead and seed that up. Let's see, it should be a summer seed. Where would it have ended up? Don't see it in there. Did we not seed that? Yeah, I thought we threw that into seed. Okay. Mandrake root seeds, we need to plant those. Alright, let's see. Carrot seeds need to go into spring. That's an indoors. Killing droids and collecting bounties. That's not all bad. Yep, there they are. Alright, we'll seed that up. Okay, so they're in the right spot. Alright, 1:10 a.m. Holy cow, that day went quick. That day went really quick. Now, outside of the fact that we still need a bunch of wood, let's check production here. Get this stuff sold off. Not sure how much we're making there, but probably 15 to 20,000, hopefully. Depends on how well our mayonnaise sells. Oh, wait. A little bit higher than I thought. What did we sell that was big? Yeah, strawberries helps some. Cloth helps some. Sold a lot of cheese, I guess. Okay, cool. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. You know he would. Willie would tell some stories, I'm sure. He's got real stories, I bet. Okay, we have enough for our house upgrade, our first one. We need 100,000 for our second one, so. All right, it's Robin's birthday, but we can't, well, we don't need to get to her anyway. Okay, it is Sunday, so we are on to staircases. Let's see, any cutscenes? Nope, nothing listed. Infinite energy. Ooh, what's our luck? Yeah, it's not a good luck day. Let's take the extra ore. We have yams that are ready to harvest. Got a couple eggplants there, but that's all right. Okay, first thing we always do is we're going to jump in here and make sure we have enough yams. So we'll go to 25. I don't know why I picked 25, it just seems like a good number. And then the rest of these we sell. We only need to sell 9. So our 15 will take care of that. I'm sure we have enough eggplant, but we'll go double check. Fall. Yeah, 25 eggplant. Okay. Junimos will do their harvest. We have a strip here now. We can plant 4, 5, 6, 7. Something that takes less than 7 or less for fall seeds. What do we have? Berry caps are 8. We could do some more amaranth, because they're a 7. Could do some more paniki. No on the pumpkins, no on yams. Bok choy, beets. Eggplants, no. Wheat, no, thank you. Ooh, kuka root is an 8, unfortunately. Alright, so beets is a possibility. Amaranth is a possibility. Which one's going to get us more money? Amaranth is an 11.4. Beets are a 13. So beets are a little bit better money-wise, although beets would only... Where did beets go? That'd leave us a day short, but that's not that big of a deal. Grapes, no. Not a lot of good options for non-regrowth in the fall. Pumpkins are good, but that's too long. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? We could drop some of these paniki seeds. We haven't really done a whole lot of those yet, I don't think. I think we have some planted on the island, but probably only... probably 30 some, I guess, so not as bad as I would think. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop these down. There we go. That is planted. Chickens are flying. Look out. Watch out for anybody flinging a chicken. What'd you get? Just the normal chicken that time. Hey, your milestone showed up. Congratulations, Jamie. That's awesome. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. To level name. Okay, level name does show up on that. Can I save this information? Copy as a text table. Let me see what this does. Alright, that gives us some good information. Alright, copy. Threw it at Victus, but hit Robin. Uh-oh. Okay, coffee production. Hey, another raid. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Here come the Nessies. Yoshi, good to see you. Lock Vanessa, thank you. Welcome in. BSH, welcome to the chat. Thank you so much. We've got raids and we also have a chicken rave. Big Y Monkey, welcome. Casual Cozy, welcome to the chat. Who's your daddy curls? Welcome. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. All right, let's see. Small egg. 10, 4. Absolutely appreciate you. Okay, let's get our production going here. And I do see 10 likes on the board thanks to our raiders. So let's go ahead and fire up our chickens. Let's get those chickens flying. Farm's going well. We are working through the Roslin story arc for Sword and Sorcery, and then really for the most part we're chasing perfection now. We have 2 of the obelisks, so we have the island obelisk and the desert obelisk. So that's in place. We have 3 coops, 3 barns, crops. The island's completely planted out. We are mostly ready to roll into ancient fruit wine. We've been doing star fruit wine. So the money's flowing. Everything's kind of lining up, and we're just kind of chasing the story arc now. So all right, you guys know what the deal is. Every 10 likes, we go ahead and we raid with the chickens. So you guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Pirates, you know what to do. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho. It's a pirate's life for me. All hail the Prairie King. Here he comes. All right, let's get some Prairie King with some yeehaw on it. Yeehaw! All right, Sam, bring us some, my friend. Rock and roll. All right, awesome. Thank you guys so much. Oh, I got one more shout out to get out there. For those of you who are maybe or may not be familiar with Victus Videos, Victus Videos is on the road to 500 subscribers. So if you haven't seen Victus Videos, holy cow, can I spell? There we go. Let's go ahead and get that thrown out there. We'll throw his link in the chat here as well. Go ahead and go check him out. If you like what you see, give him a sub. Help him on his journey to 500. Abigail rocks. There ain't no doubt about that. All right, and again, thank you so much for the raid, all you raiders. We appreciate you popping in and saying hi, leaving those likes and all of that kind of stuff. 487. Victus is at 487. 13 more. Can we get him to 490 today? That would be awesome. Would love to see it. Okay, we drop off our coffee. We did. Okay, let's see what else is on our list of things we need to do. We could go by staircases. Let's check out where we're at there. 17. So let's do that real quick. Otherwise, I'll forget to do it. I forget to buy staircases all the time. So we'll get that done. I think we bought all... We need to start checking, make sure we have all of the recipes everywhere that we go now. So let's drop that off and we'll get our maple seeds. We got some more trees that grew in from yesterday. So we'll go ahead and grab those. 487. So close, Victus. Can you taste it? Do you refresh the page over and over and over again, waiting? Be like, oh, come on. Gotta be close. I was kind of lucky in that when I hit my 1,000, I really wasn't paying any attention or even thinking about being monetized. So I kind of just ignored it. It just happened one day. I wasn't even paying that close of attention to when and where. And then when I did, then I'm like, holy crap, I should get busy and do some other stuff. So it did then kick in, but... Okay. Got planted there. There's nothing new that the Junimos harvested out. So we're good there. That's all running. Animals are all doing their animal things. Let's see what we have here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could add... Or we could add 4 more blue chickens to the herd here. That might be worth doing. Just to get more mayonnaise flowing. Every bit of money we can get is useful. I guess it's the flock and not the herd, but we knew what we were talking about. Alright, that's going, and then this one should be... which one? This? That does this? This should be our ostriches, I think. Yeah. I think this, if you're talking about this little, I think this is part of the new UI info suite, if I remember right. Yeah, it's animal building tooltip, I think, but you have to hold the control down to make it pop up. So I think it's part of the new UI info suite. Hey, Marnie. We want blue ones. Hey, that's a good start. All right, blue chickens go in there. Foppy. Welcome to the flock, my friend. Brown, no thank you. Another blue chicken. Roberto. Yeah, it's kind of nice. It gives you a nice little overview. White chicken? No. Blue or bust, my friends. Blue or bust. Does it matter? Absolutely not. Purely aesthetic. But we have to do something there. There's blue chicken number 3. I think we have room for one more. Do we need a blue chicken named Anya? Brown. All right, Lawyers is going to become Anya. There we go. Anya is a blue chicken. Now that should be... Yep, that fills that one up. So now we've got... Now this last one... Let's see, we have 2 ducks and 2 rabbits in there. We're going to put dinos in that last coop. So we could do... Man, we don't really need the duck eggs or rabbit fur, wool. Rabbit's feet are nice. We could do 4, 4, and 4. 4 ducks, 4 rabbits, and 4 dinos. We could do 2 ducks, 2 rabbits, 2 dinos, and then just put 6 more chickens in, just for pure on money. We have 2 void chickens. Let's see, what do we have? Lots of blues. Yeah, we have 2 voids, bunch of normals, 2 ducks, 4 ostriches right now. We need to get animal crackers on those 2 guys. 2 rabbits. So we have 1 coop that's full of blues, 1 coop that's full of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 6. Where do we have these guys? All right, let's just go back and look at the farm. See where we're at with things, but let's go ahead while we're here. All right, let's find our 2 little baby. Where are little baby ostriches at? Guys inside, you are not. You wander off. Don't run off. There's one. Okay, Lurt has one. Where's your little buddy? Chicken, there you are. Okay, so what's in this one? That's all normal chickens. And it is full, 6 and 6. Okay, this is all blue chickens and 2 void chickens. Okay, that works. This is 2 ducks, 2 rabbits. It's eventually going to be 2 dinos. We could put our 2 void chickens over there. That's our oddballs type of thing there. Yeah, I think we might put our void chickens. Then we can put 2 more blue chickens in there. I think Gala is our... Yeah, Gala is void chickens. So let's put you... Come on, go faster. Put you over there. Alright, where's the other one? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Playing in the grass. How far away did you get? There you are. Alright, let's get you moved over. Okay. So that means now we can put 2 more blues in here. And then 2, 4, 6. That'll put us at 8. So we'll have room for 4, but we'll just leave that alone for right now. All right, this will work. And then that'll get us more mayonnaise capacity as well. That kind of worked out. I like the way that worked out. All right, we're back, Marnie. Let's get us more critters. No white chickens, no brown chickens. Just blues. Wello. And no whites. No whites, no browns. Only blue. Only Zool. Okay. Oof, that looks good. What do we got here? Salmon population. Oh, Demetrius wants to give us a ticket, though. That's important. Alright, so that'll be a tomorrow thing. We could probably get some today. We have any salmon? Actually, I don't see any. Oh, there's a salmon. Alright, we'll turn those into bait. While we're doing that, we'll store some stuff here. Equipment, stored fruit. Had to refresh? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. YouTube seems to here recently been a little bit finicky, honestly. It's kind of funky. There's our salmon. Oh, Sam, you just gonna get mad at me for standing here? Walk around, dude. Oh, really? You just want to stand on this spot? Okay. Well, it's a little bit weird, buddy, so I'm gonna move over here. Good sound. Right? Definitely a violation. He just came and stood there. Some kind of freak. So, something I'm wanting to do here, I think maybe in July, I'm trying to brew up some video ideas And one of the things I think would be fun would to be to explore Stardew Valley fan theories / conspiracy theories. So keep an eye out on social media and the YouTube post section. I'm probably going to start trying to collect favorite fan theories, and then we'll do explorations in them, and we'll try to look at the pros, the cons, the support, the non-support. Like, we'll look for like things in the game that would support it, things in the game that would be like, oh no, this would lead towards against it. So if you have some, start saving them up, and that's something I want to start working on, hopefully in July, if everything goes well. Oh, I mean, what's in the stash is high on my list of ones that I want to do. That one I was actually thinking of doing a video that would be just the top 5 what could be in the stash, and we'll do like support and non-support for the different theories. Yeah, I'm already kind of thinking about that one. What's in Pierre's stash? And then that would branch off with some other ones. So it's something I'm thinking about doing. I want to do a few things. I still need to do my unboxing of the board game. I haven't done that yet. Time, it just slips away, my friends. Every time I sit down or plan on it, like I've got everything planned for it. I even have my camera rig that's going to mount up above and face down. My oldest son and helped me build that. And I just haven't found the time to film it. 2 animal crackers. Thank you, RNG gods and goddesses. We will take that. Okay, same thing here. We're going to go ahead and fish this bait out. We only got 3 left. And this will end at 7. And then we should go find Roslin. See if we can get her a gift. Saw the yellow and I'm thinking more animal crackers. So yeah, I don't want to debunk them necessarily, but I do want to kind of approach it from the standpoint of exploring what supports it, what doesn't, right? Is it coming out of left field, or is there like, hey, you know what? There is a lot of support for something like this. Also, you know, we'll take, has there been any concern date confirmation of anything as well? Okay, nothing there. Let's find Roslin. Where are you at today, my friend? Lion's Mane. We can do that. Let's do the Lion's Mane. So fast. We are faster than fast, quicker than quick. I am speed. Hello, Roslin. Okay, so we need to get ourselves lovely. We'll get 2 of them right now. So where are we at? 71 points. My twisted life has made me capable, but in the midst of loss, I think I would prefer peace and comfort to skill. Okay, we should get our next heart event here. We are at 4. All right, Coastal Adventures Guild 8 to 10. What great timing. Got lucky there. It's only 7:20. So that should be our next story. Okay, so we're still working on this. We'll check. We still need air and fire, I think, for that. Okay, there we go. Yep, visit the East Scarp Coastal Guild between 8 a.m. and 10 p.m. Oh, okay. I thought it was 8 p.m. We can go now. Thank you, Roslin. All right, let's see what Roslin has for the next part of the story here. I did discuss it with Biro. While there's the potential for an unusual side effect, it shouldn't be anything catastrophic. Although, I don't like the although. I don't know much about magic, but I do know a lot of it is intent and manifestation, no? Things will be all right, Roslin. The more you fret about it, the worse off you'll be. I wish I could be as positive as you. Your companion is in a dangerous situation. There's no expectation for you to be positive. The best we can all do is support you through it. Thank you, Guildmaster. Please don't. I hate titles. You've earned it, my friend. Oh, the whole gang's here. Gentlemen. Oh, we've got Lewis and Gunther coming in with Marlin. To what do we owe such a visit? We're in the middle of something very important, so if you please make it quick. Roslin, we're here to offer an apology. Oh, big Lewis. That's big. Words won't do me any good, old man. I have no interest in an attempt to soothe your own feelings. Ooh, fire. That's precisely why Lewis and Marlin are here to speak to something more practical. I sent word out to the adventurers stationed in Castle Village, Port Drake, and Grampleton. Unfortunately, kid, nobody's budging soldiers without proof. The valley has always been sleepy. Something like what you and Roslin are implying is unprecedented. I appreciate that you tried, Marlin. I'm just disappointed is all. I know, they could have done better. I could have done better too. I'm sorry. Feels like I failed you when you really needed me. You tried, and that matters more to me than anything else. Well, Mateo's happy. It's not all bad news, though. Since we couldn't secure martial stat assistance, we did get something else. I'm listening. I brought a donation for the Coastal Adventurers Guild on behalf of Pelican Town and East Scarp. The intent is to contribute to new equipment or whatever else you may need. Oh wow, that's a heavy looking bag. There should be enough there to divvy it up real well. Thank you for organizing this. It helps a lot just to be acknowledged for trying to help this entire time. And that's not all. Uh-oh, what do you got, Gunther? Dearest Cirrus reached out to me as well. You are a storied scholar, Roslin. Is that correct? I am. I've worked with the Archaeological Foundation before, actually. I was able to unearth your contributions. Yeah, his name's Emeritus, down here in the corner. Yeah, so he's a pet Pepper Rex. You can't really I mean, we'll interact with him here in a second. He's got little bits and pieces that he does, but he's not like a full NPC. Perhaps. Anyway, I advocated for a small grant for you, Roslin, at Cirrus's suggestion. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I understand you've been couch surfing since you made yourself properly known. This will go directly towards remodeling the rest of the lion's mane so you have a suitable place to continue your magical research. Oh, that's cool. All right, so the second half of the lion's mane is going to open up. And so that Dandelion has a place to come home to. That's so thoughtful. I'm overwhelmed. Oh, she's warming up to us. It's okay. This is all kind of a lot. Maybe there's hope for Pelican Town's leadership after all. Honestly, I don't know what to say. This is such a turnaround from where we left off. I'm sorry I wasn't more attentive to this. I acknowledge that had I been your friend, may not be in the situation she's in. Oh, let me try that one again. I acknowledge that had I been your friend, may not be in the situation she is in now. I know it may not entirely make things right, but I hope it's a suitable start. It is. Thank you, Lewis, Marlin, Gunther, Doctor. By this time tomorrow, the lion's mane will get an upgrade. In addition, Mateo has given you your share of the donated adventures funds. When I was doing playthroughs, I always still did I did all the side missions. I would do everything, but you'll over level so fast if you do that, so I can see why people would not. What the hell? Suddenly these people give a darn? That's wild. It's something, isn't it? How things are turning around. For you, meanwhile, I'm not getting any attention. I suppose that's fair. Maybe introductions are finally in order. I can't say I trusted these folks before, but now they're gonna love me. They'll probably tolerate you. Hey. I'm not sure how much we made there. 69. I'm gonna say 5,000 probably. All right, here we go. So we've got our Emerus bumps his head against your legs as you approach. He can't hug you on account of his stumpy legs, but he'll sure try. There we go. And he evidently goes to bed at 8 o'clock, which is weird. Okay, beautiful. That was beautiful. Quit shooting this. Okay. So let's see. That should open up our next, which means 5 hearts. Oh, and we have to beat the essential collection. Okay, now I do like this. So they gave us this relatively early, but they let us keep seeing parts. So we went through 1, 2, 3, 4, and extra. Before it was like, okay, you need to get that finished up. So that's going to be our next major thing that we need to do. And we are right now, we've got 31 air, 16 fire. So we're gonna have to hit the volcano, I think, every day here now to get this filled out. And then we'll keep pushing Roslin up to 5 hearts, which is, we're about 20% done with that. We'll get about 100, 120 tomorrow. So that's going to put us at about 80 or 90. So that's 20, 40, 60, 80. I think 4 to 5 days we'll have it 5 hearts. So by the end of the stream, I think there's a good chance that we'll be able to see the 8 heart or the 5 heart friendship cutscene at the rate we're going. Okay, perfect. Let's see, anything in here? Return to Demetrius. Where are you at, buddy? Well, you're definitely not on this map because we are in the Scarp, not in Pelican Town. So let's get ourselves over to Pelican Town. And now let's see if we can find Demetrius. He's home. The question is he asleep? Can we get this turned in today or not? Nope, not asleep. Thanks, Decon. You're welcome, Demetrius. The salmon population was getting out of hand because pollutants in the water accelerated their reproductive cycle. That's weird. All right, do we have just the one ticket right now? We do. Wow, he goes to bed early. All right, back to Pelican Town. Good evening, Lewis. Come on, give us the tea. Give us the tea. Nope, no tea. What should I do tonight? I was thinking about dyeing my hair again. What do you think? Dye it black? Why not blonde? How about bubblegum pink? Go black. Safe choice. You'll think about it. All right. Fine, fine, fine. All right, I'm gonna go check Cinder Sap here. See if our trees are growing back down here yet. Stage 4, stage 4. Got a couple. There's one. That one's up on the hill. There's one, there's one. Okay. Yeah, we're maybe a day or two before we could make a pretty decent run through Cinder Sap again. If we wanted to, and get ourselves some more wood that way. Don't necessarily like clear cutting the forest, but if that's what we need to do, that's what we'll do. There we go. Wink, wink. Up, up, up we go. Okay, what are we sitting on inventory wise? Crack that. I need to put those salmon back in there because we used up the other ones for bait. We'll keep 2. Rest of this stuff, yeah, we'll just sell. Done. Extra coffee. Need to work on that at some point. We got elderberry flavored ginger beer. $8.82. That's not too bad. Hey, a Rodney photograph. That's good. That's a good recyclable there, and actually worth 8,000. So that's a good one. Propeller hat. One of my favorites. Fish. Leave those. Thank you, Junimos. Do I say elderberries in a French way? Or are you seeing a Monty Python thing? Your father was a hamster. Okay, what do we have in here? Let's go ahead and sell those. Sell that. Fair enough, fair enough. We can sell the corn. I think we can sell the broccoli. Yeah, we have plenty of broccoli. Eggplants. Classic, my friend, classic. Alright, we'll drop that off. One of my favorite, when we used to play Age of Empires 2 every Saturday night, a whole group of us. and we had installed, you could redo the taunts in the game. So you press buttons to do taunts, and we changed them all to Monty Pythons. So you get attacked and you'd hit your taunt and it'd be like, help, help, I'm being repressed. They were pretty classic, so. Okay, perfect. Made some money. We got a lot done today. We got a cutscene done today. That was awesome. This should put us up to about 100,000, maybe more. That'll be over 100,000, maybe 110. We need 165 for the 2 house upgrades. Oh my gosh, that must be insane to watch. All right, we're at 115, so we need another 50,000 to get both housing upgrades done. All right, let's see. Jasper's birthday, nothing going there. Cutscenes, we have a couple cutscenes. Cool, that'll be awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, let's go ahead and slip out and take our break, and we'll be right back. Okay, as soon as we step outside, we're going to trigger this first one. And we've got the community center at noon. Did we get Roslin her 2 gifts or only 1 so far? I say probably only 1. Yeah, we can still get our 2nd gift. All right, let's go out and see what the outside cutscene is about. First off here. It's Juliet. Hey, farmer. I was just in the neighborhood and thought, who's likely forgotten about the talent show? That must be what's in the community center. Oh, that's totes okay. I know every day is the same in farmland. So anywho, the talent show's this afternoon in the community center. And you don't want to miss out on the fun. It's going to be a riot of the good kind, not the destructive kind, I hope. What about the quiet kind? Quiet riot. Anyways, gotta go. See you this afternoon. Come on, feel the noise. Girls, rock your boys. All right, what's our daily luck? I'm thinking probably not Skull Cavern. Really, Skull Cavern, we don't need... I mean, we need some... What do we still need out of Skull Cavern? Done. We need Pepper Rexes, only 16. That's not too bad. Mummies were done. We only need 58 serpents. Actually, we're pretty good on this. Pepper Rexes, serpents. I have to go Dust Sprite hunting there. That was probably our... The Magma Sprite's are in pretty good shape. Okay. All right. What do we have? Danger in the deep. The mine elevator system has been reset and new dangers have emerged. Not right now. We might do that later. We'll see. There we go. Oh, crap. We need both of these. Ack. Gross. Okay. Let's see. So the juicy bugs will give us the quality bobber. Community cleanup will give us... Oh man, what's... I can't remember. Let's see if I can remember. Crafting. No. Fiber seeds, I think you're right. That sounds right. Yeah, I think you're 100% right. Fiber seeds. Okay, let's do community cleanup because we have enough other things to do that I don't really want to go bug hunting. We could. It's not that hard to do. But you need 100 pieces. It's not... Yeah, let's go fiber seeds. That's like 20 pieces of trash, I think, we have to fish up. That's not too terribly difficult. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Good. I agree, Yoshi. I agree. Honestly, neither one of these matter. We don't need the skill anymore. We've got it. We're capped out. So I'm just gonna leave those alone. Okay, so now we need to fish. That one I'm also not all that worried about. This is what we really need to work on. That's our next pressing matter, if you will. Keep those in there. All right, the Junimos ate their last raisins. I'm going to assume that means this week they'll still do double. So we don't need any more raisins because we're about to hit winter. So we're okay there. Milk, egg, milk, egg, egg, wool, egg. Okay, let's drop these off and see how many small eggs we're up to. Oops. 5, 8, 11, 17, 18. I only need 6 more. And again, we're using small eggs because they give lower quality mayo. And we still have 7 days to do it. Yeah, we're going to make that deadline without any problem at all. All right, let's check our amaranth storage. We are at 25 for that. How many do we still need to sell? Ooh, we have 7. We need to sell 9. Wonderful. We're just a little bit short. Do we have any more planted anywhere? Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 planted. Okay, so we have a little section here that we can plant. Something six or less. 6 days or less. We could drop down some beets. That's 7 days. Artichoke is 8. Bok choy is 4. Beets are 6. Potentially drop down some beets. I don't think any of these are 6. That's 8. Oh, choco fruit. Berry cap. All right, let's see if I need either one of those. Let's see. Amaranth, pumpkins, artichokes, fairy rose, giant. Okay, that's a bunch. There's an overlap there. That's 4 of the expansion mod ones. So artichokes. We have artichokes. 2 days left on artichokes, so we're okay there. Coffee beans, that's just embarrassing. Amaranth we should hit. Pumpkins will hit. That's all pumpkins over there. Okay, so we don't need to grow any of our normal crops for the polyculture thing. So let's just drop something that we just want. Kind of feeling beets. Yeah, let's just go ahead and throw some beets down. Again, double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just a small little crop there. Done and done. Now, I might not have enough coffee. What do we need? 14. We have 11. Well, we might as well sell the good ones. So let's just sell the golds, and then in our next harvest, we'll sell more golds. Knock that one out. Okay. Done, done, and done. So noon we need to get to the community center till when? Oh, we have till 6. We do a speedy run through the volcano. We could make some time, or at least get to level 5. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can make. Okay, so what we're looking for is we need flying things and fiery things. There we go. We need 19 and we need 34. And then we have everything else stored up. So, equipment, drop that off. All right, let's go see what gives us what. I guess tiger slimes aren't going to give us anything. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Oh, he popped up. There we go. Okay, so lava lurkers give us fire. I don't think these guys will give us fire. That would make sense. Alright, so the metal heads or whatever they are, these guys are our deal. We want a bunch of these guys because they'll give us fire and flying. Or air, I guess, not flying, but air because they are a flying creature. Another fire. We gotta go get our chest. Soul Sapper. Look at the bones. Gain a little energy. Alright, that'll go along well with our vampire ring. So let's put that right next to that one. That was a good get. See another fire guy. Check something here. Pending actions. I'm not sure what's going on. There we go. DG was on strike or something there. There's another error. Perfect. Couple lava lurkers in there. Dragon tooth, beautiful. We don't really need them, but we'll take them. We'll definitely take them. Ah. Nice, Nancy. That's a good haul right there. Right, all the flying guys, come to us. More flying guys, please. I think we got him with the ice. I don't know if we killed it or not. Hopefully we didn't push him too far off the map there. Alright, it's noon, so now we're on the 6 o'clock deadline to get to the community center. Dwarf dagger. Alright. Let's move, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I saw another chest over here. Protection ring, what's that do? Stay invincible for a little while longer after taking damage. Sure, why not? Woo. Oh, come on, miss. There we go. Alright, don't think there's anything over there. Oh crap, can I not get back there? Alright, well let's make sure the exit's not over here. Because we're about to run to the other side of the map and it's going to be a pain in the butt. But I'm pretty sure that's where the exit is. Yeah, I don't think it's over here. Okay. Off we go. That's a long trek. Okay, 3 o'clock. Now, here's what we're going to do. We are going to do a little bit of time pausing. So, shift 3. Alright, so now you'll see it's 3:30. And it's going to stay 3:30 for a while. We'll see how far we can get with no time moving. Take advantage of our newfound bardic skills, if you will. And we'll do that as many times as we can. And then when we run out of time pausing, then we'll go to the community center. But why earn the skills if you're not going to use the skills, right? We got 2 flyers down there. Don't see the exit over here. 3 flyers. Alright, I'm guessing the exit is going to be up and to the right. There it is. No flyers. We'll move on. Oh, nice. So the sentry guys also give... Oh, speaking of dragon teeth. Alright, 9 and 6. So let's see where we're at. And more earth than we know what to do with there. I don't know why we have cranberries in there. That's weird. Gotta sell those. Good amount of coal, though. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab our fire and air so we can kind of keep track of where we're at on those. Alright, 37 and 25. Another dragon tooth. We're doing all right on dragon teeth. Alright, we're gonna be a little bit careful here. Grab that dragon tooth first, because if we blow up the slime there, it would have destroyed the dragon tooth. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, time's moving again. Alright, let's do another... Shift. can we only use that once? Or did time pause again? Seems to be paused at 4:40. Okay. Nope, it's not paused. Alright, so maybe that one's a once per day. It would be overpowered if it wasn't, so. Let's see, shift 3. Yeah, it's not working. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back home then. And let's get to the community center by 6. Right? Yep. Okay, how did we do? We're 12 away. We were what? I can't remember. What do we have? 30, 31? We needed 19. And that one we needed 30 something or other. And now we're down to 24. All right. All in all, not too bad. About time. The crowd are starting to get restless. Yeah, sorry, we were in the volcano. This is going to be either a grand success or a spectacular failure. I haven't decided yet. Well, who cares? Either way, it'll definitely be interesting. Come on, let's go get this show on the road. Please be patient while we set things up. Hey everyone, welcome to Pelican Town's first ever talent show. No judges, no prizes, just heaps of fun. No prizes? Lame. Oh, and free food courtesy of Gus and Evelyn. Well, yay, free food. But you guys didn't come to listen to me talk, so let's begin. Clint, you're up first. Well, Clint's coming out of his shell. What's he gonna do? Woo, Clint! Emily's cheering. A bunny! Speaking of bunny rabbits, there you go. Oh no, it's gonna attack Jess. I'll keep you safe, bunny. Impressive. Amateur. Nice. Next up, a poem from Mr. Marvelous Hair himself, Elliot. Oh, look at Clint and Emily. Good afternoon, gentlemen and gentlewomen. Today I shall read you my romantic poem. It is called The Gift. Yeah, I guess it's always shocked, right? From the brightest winter star to a fragrant and fairy rose. Oh, that's it? And now that I have found her, I will remain with her until the end of time forever. Yay, Elliot! Woohoo! Oh, you're done. That was very poetic. Hey, Emily came out of her shell. She's doing her wiggle wiggle dance. What kind of tree fits in your hand? A palm tree. Ba-doom-tsh. Come on, Abby. Get on those drums. That's my boy. For although their love was true, it was not enough to keep her from the place she loved. The woman from the sea gave a sorrowful smile, turned and walked into the waves. She never looked back, yet still the fisherman, now with hair turned gray, waits for her on the wharf, waits for her to return. Go, Willie. Right? Yeah, heavy on the dad jokes. Now for our final act of the evening, presenting Goblin Destroyer. Oh, no, they're Xenon Goblin now. And we're delighted to be playing Pelican Town. But none of us would be here if it wasn't for Juliet. Come up here, Jules. Join the band. Nah, none of you want to listen to me. Not when Xenon Goblin are in the house. This song's for you, Jules. Let's rock. Oops, I think that went pretty well. All right, we got that done. East Scarp, noon to 6. Ooh. That's going to be close. Trying to think. I think if we go the north route, we got a shot. Let's roll. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get there. It's a long run. Ah, we triggered it. Nice. Good afternoon, Decon. I'm pleased to see you. You too, Jesse. If you have time, would you mind popping in to talk to Juliet? She could do with a friendly face right now. We just had the talent show. She should be ecstatic. She received a letter this morning and she's been pounding the drums ever since. Uh-oh. I don't mind the noise, but I'm worried about her. That wasn't good timing. She just had a great day. Bad letters in mail. Everybody loves this song. They're all playing it. Juliet is covered in sweat and looks exhausted. Well, maybe because she's playing the drums on the... Oh, no, I guess she's on the right side. Maybe not. Juliet removes her earplugs. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? The Winter Star Elf? Is everything okay? How long have you been playing? Let's just stay neutral here. The Winter Star Elf. No, it's not. Ugh, my arms feel like rubber. Probably should have stopped ages ago. Doesn't help anything anyway. Doesn't change the fact that they're coming. Ooh, the TV people. The TV people? My parents, Mommy and Daddy Donahue. Not that they'll ever let me call them that. They're not good people. Business folks. Profit before people. That kind of BS. And hell, it's worked for them. Didn't work for me and Nate. Money may not be able to buy happiness, but it can certainly buy a crap ton of tutors. When Nate died, they tossed me into the system like last night's trash. Now they're coming to see me. I doubt it's out of the goodness of their cold, wizened hearts. Okay, that's bad. Perhaps they're coming to apologize. Anything we can do to stop them, I won't let them hurt you. Just be optimistic. Funniest thing I've heard all day. Mom would rather confess to starting the Toro War. Anywho, they won't be here for a few days, so gonna try not to think about it. Maybe I'll get abducted by aliens or eaten by a bear or something first. I know a bear, but he mostly likes honey. Or sorry, maple syrup. Right now, I need a shower. You want to hang out later? Throw fruit at the cliff or something? Yes, cliff fruit. Okay, while we're here, let's find our new adventuring friend. She's at the Lion's Mane. We also need to see what the new Lion's Mane looks like. Actually, I want to try something. Would it be quicker to go north? Oops. Because we can slide up this way as well. Where does this bring us out? I do not believe this is quicker. This should put us in, what, the deep woods here? Not bad. Then we can drop down to the Scarp. Not sure if that's ideal. One of my favorite things about the restoration was being able to decorate the space myself without any input or commentary from anyone else. It was a really big deal, kind of like a step forward, and things can only get better and better from here. Okay, if we're going to propose, let's try it tomorrow. We'll see if we can catch a Friday and then maybe a Sunday. Last day of fall or first day of winter? Decisions. All right, Roslin, welcome to your new home. Haven't had tea in a while. Dandelion always made it with breakfast. It's not that I can't, it's that I don't want to. Not without her. But that's fair. Okay, so she we'll see, 189. That brings us to, so that's what? 189, 188, 88, 87 points. Okay, so now we're down to 5 days of conversations to try to get that to kick up. All right, can we buy new stuff over here? Not yet. All right, let's see what... In between everything, you find a sketchbook that stands out. On looking through it, there are many flattering sketches of Dandelion. Some of the first sets of armor Mateo made. These look recognizable. Mateo's handiwork. Alright, we've got like a guild office of armory here. More books on sorcery and alchemy that you can count. It's pretty impressive for all that everything looks very worn. A series of numbered journals going into a double digits. It's years of documented magical research. In a bed? That's weird. You think you'll see the future, but it's your reflection. Despite everything, it's still you. You hope this is a giant cauldron of marinara sauce. Yeah, I don't think that's true. Alright, very nice, very nice. Now the question is, can we also now go in this door? Nope, I can only go out. It's an exit only door. Alright, I think we're here just too late to get anything. Alright, it's 8:30. We were at level 7 in the volcano. To get back there would be... We could potentially speed run back. Let's see how feasible this is. Let's go to the right place. Alright, we arrived at 9 o'clock. And now all the monsters should be mostly gone here, because they don't respawn. Well, this was an auspicious start since we went the wrong way. Oh, there's a flying guy. We might as well fight him. I think this is the same way we have to cut through. Wee-hee, go, go, go. Well, we picked up 3 more flying people, I guess. All right. Okay, how did I get through here? Oh, this is the level I think we stopped on. Okay. It took us 2 hours and 20 minutes to get here. Of just speed running through the level. Not much here, so let's continue. Yes, please fire, guys. Bridal veil, huh? Not sure if that's really what we were going for, but okie dokie. Alright, this is the treasure room. I don't think it's actually any of these, if I recall. Boink, boink. Oh crap, we passed out. Didn't quite make it to the chest. We were trying. Yeah, it's alright. Didn't sell anything either, but that's okay as well. Both acceptable. Your error item tree wasn't able to grow. Okay, we need to go out to the island then and fix that. So we'll sell some stuff. We still need to get to 165, but we have our 60, or our, yeah, we need 65 for the first house upgrade and 100 for the second. So we can get the first one going today. Robin will most likely be going to aerobics. So, yeah, we need to make sure at 9:30 we're at the store. So when she walks by, we can trigger that. That should be 100 hardwood. All right. We'll sort our inventory when we get back here. 38 and 30. So we're doing okay there. Toss that in there for right now. 3 dragon's teeth. Actually, I think we have 4 on that run. I think we had 3. 2 or 3, I can't remember. All right, let's slip out for a few. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. I got a good stretch in. Hopefully everybody else did as well. All right, Library Valley. Museum. Okay. Whoa, we're on the island. I forgot that we did pass out on the island. All right, what do you got? Never showed up with the boat. Thanks, Willie. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some stuff. Well, that's the less fortunate noise. I'm more of a kind of like type of thing. Good stretch feels good, but yeah, pain is not what we were hoping for. All right, let's get our artificer stuff stored. All right, ancient dagger, dwarf dagger. Sell it. Okay, that should give us enough space for right now to go ahead and do our collection run. What do we have? We have 3 more, 4 more. All right, 5, 8, 11, 20, 22. All in the small egg variety. Yeah, I feel for you there. Back problems suck. I hurt my kid in hurt my back in junior high when I was a kid. Let's get all the words in the right order. But I've been pretty lucky in that it doesn't... It acts up sometimes, but not as bad as what I've seen other people go through. So I definitely count myself lucky there. It's not perfect, but I have seen others suffer from far worse. Might have to do an upgrade to that chest here before too long. The rate we're going. Okay, let's see. We don't need to be at 3 o'clock. Anything here? No. Oh, pineapples. Alright, we may have elderberries. We may have enough starfruit seeds, or ancient fruit seeds right now, to go ahead and plant out the rest of the crops here. 3 days left there. Yeah, we've only got this little section. We still have 86 seeds. So I do believe we're going to start saving the ancient fruit as to make wine out of. So speaking of wine, do we have any wine done? We do. Okay, so let's go crank through the rest of our star fruit here. All right, let's burn those, burn those, burn those, and then we'll drop in ancient fruit for however much is left. Perfect. Well, that's going to help the old money system now, isn't? I need to sell that. That's 485,000 right there. Beautiful. Rest of this stuff. Oh, for nightlife? Alright, 24 elderberries. Ancient epiphytic fern. Alright, we got 3 of those. Pineapples. Alright, let's save those. Those we can sell. Dragonite. I think it's a fall. Oops, summer. 23, then we'll sell those. Alright, we'll harvest our grapes. And we'll come down here and check on our trees. One of these didn't grow. 7, 7, 7, 9. Alright, so that one didn't grow. That's alright. We'll eventually all get up to speed there. Okay, I think 1 day left, 3 days left, 3 days. Okay, I think we got everything here. Let's see the elderberry. Let's see, we can sell those. We'll sell that. Keep the grapes. Sell that. Sell that. Alright, gets us to 25 of our elderberries. Nice. Drop off our grapes. A little bit of fishing. Okay. Well, we're already out here, but we won't get our bus. Let's go ahead and go home. We've got the obelisk now, so we can bounce back and forth anytime we feel like it. Ooh, friendship. We definitely go talk to Cirrus today then. Or not Cirrus, Roslin. Hector's Tower all day. Alright. What time is our... This is at 9. Let's go ahead and run these. Dinos are harvesting. Okay. What do we got going on today? Looks like this would require more language studies. Scientific names are really fun though. You can ask Maru. How about this one? Boring. What's the scientific name for a largemouth bass? Micropterus semoides. Penny? Gudrun? Let's try it. Oh, that's right. It says so here in the illustration. Nice one, Decon. Yeah, it was a wild guess. But the largemouth bass is a lake fish, so maybe you wouldn't have to know that name. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. That didn't even... I thought it was wrong. Yeah, Gudrun, you should memorize ocean fish names for college. Oh, good. Miss Gudrun, I wanted to check in with you. I spoke with your aunt, and she said you all had things handled, but... The Joja thing? Sorry about that, Mr. Pierre. Auntie said the family will cover any issues on your side, too. Did she have a chance to tell you that? Oh yes, Miss Sandra was quite thorough with everything. Team Jazz! And I'm relieved to see you're not feeling stressed from the hassle and are back to focusing on your future. Although, Miss Gudrun, can we talk business briefly? I don't want a part-time job, Mr. Pierre. No, I don't think you'd be suited for the austerity of Pierre's general goods. In fact, I've sort of gathered you weren't thrilled about attending college, and I thought, having gotten my dear Abby set up, I could extend some advice. Oh yeah, nothing kids want more than advice from strangers. Lots of kids grow up to be marine biologists. It's not weird. I want to be a chicken biologist. Eloise and I can go to the same classes together. Of course it's not weird, but Miss Gudrun, you have proven to be smart, determined young lady, and you clearly have a passion against mega corporations being allowed to do as they please. Why have you ever considered focusing on that? What? Oh, like going to a major that would let her fight corporations? Was she going to become a lawyer? Exactly that. I don't know if you have to go to college to be a protester. Have you ever considered going to law school? There it was. You enjoy arguing and authority, and the environment could always use a human legal representative. Oh, that's awesome, Nancy. Yeah, STEM in K through 12 makes a huge difference. Especially unfortunately, historically, it tended to lean more male than female. And seeing that in balance is so awesome. But you do like arguing. You do care about defending the environment. So like going to school to be an environmental protections lawyer, but marine life. Why, my brilliant Abigail takes electives all the time. This semester she's enrolled in Intro to Trebuchets. There's no reason you can't study both fields, and if you need help with building better study habits, I'm sure Miss Penny or my Abby could help. I guess I'll think about it. What's your angle, Pierre? That's a kind gesture. I'm going with what's your angle. If she goes to law school, her first target will be Joja. We all know it. I can't say I'm torn up about getting her wrath through legal routes in the future. Joja's gone, buddy. Chill. Get over it. Okay, I don't think we have anything for Gunther. Let's go ahead and slide 35 more of these into here. Right, always playing an angle. Okay, before we do anything else, let's go take care of friendship stuff. Alright, who's here? Anybody? Is anybody here? Did we just go to an empty house? I think we went to an empty house. Okay, so Roslin's and Hector's tower. Is it RR? There we go. She's up in the mountains. Alright, we can get to Hector's tower pretty quick. Let's do that first. Because we don't want to burn this extra friendship. Instead of 22, we're going to get 66. That's a significant amount. Not quite enough, but this is going to take this 5-day friendship run down to a 3-day. So that'll be nice. My twisted life has made me capable, but in the midst of loss, I think I would prefer peace and comfort to skill. That's fair. All right, we're down to 35. 2 more conversations. We've got that one knocked out. I don't think I can get north from here. Alright. Oh, that's not where I thought we would be. Pheasants, have you dropped a feather by chance? Don't know if they do. All right, so I'm thinking. Quickest way might just be to come back home. And crap, we missed Robin. You know what? We did too much stuff on the farm and stuff on Ginger Island. I'm just gonna eat that. It's like we could restart the day, but we'll just buy the house upgrade tomorrow. That's fine. Leo, on the other hand, we definitely want to get a conversation in. Miss Penny is doing her best to get me up to speed in my schooling. She's really nice. Luckily, I remember some things from my old life before washing up on the island, so it's not as difficult as it could be. Miss Penny says she's impressed with how much I know. Alright, and we need a feather for this guy. Let's drop down to a silver one. 2 points till 9. There's our whole jam band. Decon, I found this mummified creature. Well, you could have given me that way earlier. While digging around on Ginger Island, if I didn't know better, I'd use it as a creepy spiritual decoration. How are things going on your farm, Decon? It's pretty amazing that you keep on top of that in addition to the town's worth of emotional labor. No kidding. Mine included. Sorry about that. Decon, are there any niche hobbies you'd be interested in trying? I'd try it with you. If you'd like, I think it'd be fun to get into something new together. Maybe we can build and paint models or learn a new tabletop game together. Oh, what about collecting coins? Not sure about that coin collecting, but... Okay, let's go ahead and grab our mermaid pendant. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. This will put it on Friday. It's finally the right time. Okay. We got it. I guess Friday is it then. Oh, and there's a cutscene. Oh, Rockstar. How aptly timed for you to show up. Like right now? Oh, geez. I was just about to head over to Bluegrass. Oh no, I've been rehearsing this. I perform for thousands. I can do this. Decon, we've been happily together for a while now, and every day it gets harder and harder to imagine a future without you. So I don't want to imagine that anymore. I'd rather think about a future with you in it. So she's proposing to us? I gave her the pendant. Oh, what did we get? The Arthur Drake scale will slowly restore your ether bar over time. Oh, that's great. It's stored in your powers menu. You grab the mermaid pendant from your pocket and offer it to Cirrus in exchange. Well, of course. Yes, yes, yes. Love you, Rockstar. The beginning of the rest of our lives together is going to start soon, and I couldn't be happier for it. Be so wild waking up on the farm with you. I'll figure out how to divide my time between there and here, babe, but no worries. Guess there's only one thing left to do now. Is it still a 3-day affair, or... I was going to say tell everyone, but this works too. Alright. Yep, it's on Friday the 26th. Right before Spirit's Eve. I guess, okay. There's a weird part of me, honestly, that almost wants to do it on the last day of fall or the first day of winter. First day of winter is Crobus's birthday, so I don't think I want to do that. And Orchard's birthday, so I think this is just a good day. We'll stick with that. Oh, it teleported us back over here from the mountains. Okay. So that is done. Yeah, we're not going to catch Robin. We still need a bunch of wood, but we also need to make another volcano run. Okay, so we're at 140 here. How fast does this refill? And do we have the power already? An heirloom from Cirrus that's warm to the touch. Gives plus 25 ether, plus 1 magnetic radius, plus 3 defense, and plus 1 luck. That's nice. That's a lot of stuff. Still missing a book. Okay, so we're at 130. We'll keep an eye on that. Let's see. The Junos are done. We have 5 days left for farming. All right, 6 days. This might be some bok choy. It's a 4-day. Might be the only thing we have left. I mean, wheat, but all right, let's do some bok choy. There we go. And a mummified bat. Okay. To the volcano we go. Hey, the old snails on the beach. No gifts so far, so how are we looking on Rabbit's feet? Let's go ahead and give him a gold. How remarkable. This is a wonderful gift. Uh-oh. Alright, so that is they couldn't find his dialogue in the files there. Characters, dialogue, Professor Snail, resort. So that's an entry that it's trying to find and they just can't find it. Alright, everybody else we're good at here. Alright, 1 o'clock. We can get a full volcano run in today. I'll tell you what, this spot's been respawning ginger a lot. Digging that. Alright, drop it, drop it. Keep it, keep it. Drop it. That should be good enough. Wow, 2 fire essences right off the bat. Those are the ones we need more. Right, let's get the flyers here. So far, I don't think these guys have given us anything. This guy can give us fire. Didn't, but he can. $4.89. All right. If anybody is in the sound of my voice and you want to be number 490, go check out our friend Victus videos. We'll throw his link in the chat here. He is on the road to 500 and you can be a part of it. Doesn't that sound like an amazingly great thing to do? I think it does. Something awesome about watching a creator grow. Alright, where is the exit? We went around the whole level here. Okay. I missed something. Alright, come on, Flyer. You need to come to us. Oh, it's just behind all the crap that we have on the screen there. All right. Tell you what, if you are number 5 or 490, drop a message in the chat. We'll do a mini chicken raid for 490. And we'll celebrate whoever was like number 490. If we get to 500, I don't know what we'll do. Let's see, protection ring. Yeah, I don't think that'll stack, so. Let's go up here. Oops. Special one-off personal chicken rave, right? How many people can say they've ever had that happen to them? Not many that I can think of. There's still a lurker over there. Let's go get him. We need these flyers as well. Two lurkers, look at that. Okay, we got bones, but it doesn't look like we have any dragon teeth there. Come on, flyer, come to me. Or stand over there and get shot at. Is that another protection ring? How many protection rings are we gonna get? I'm feeling very protected right now. I got one dragon's tooth. Not too bad. Alright, anything left on this level that we want to... 2 chests. That means there's another chest somewhere. Or not. No, I'm not seeing it. Alright, let's go ahead and cut out. The chests are nice, but they're not our primary concern. And we're hoping for our fire and air essences. That's our grind. That is our burden. Come on, flyer, come to us. Come to me. There we go. Nope, probably just knocked it off the map. There he's coming. Thank you, sir. Two flyers down here. 3 flyers. Oops, we don't need cheese. There we go. Alright, what are we at? 40, 43 and 38. That's just been kind of nice. The feels like the fire drops are a little slower. But we needed, or sorry, the air drops are a little slower. But we needed a lot less of them because we got those in the other mines, the Skull Cavern. But here we need is the fire. And so with those dropping a little bit more, that's kind of nice. So we'll take that. We'll call it a win. We have made slow progress, though. But that's okay. I don't think we have anything else to do today besides the grind. So we'll keep cranking. Now I know there's a lava lurker down here. I saw it earlier. 43 and 40, we'll take that. We're in striking distance. Oh, we finished something to Monster Slayer. I'm gonna guess it's the flyers. Let's see. Magma Sprites, yep. So that only leaves in 70 slimes, bunch of dust sprites, pepper Rex and serpents. That's not too bad, considering where we're at. This map is done. Alright, there's not a whole lot on this level. Let's just skip out here. Boink. Alright, let's see if we can round up a lot of our fly guys here. I saw a couple errors drop there. Yeah, we're up to 45. Nice. And there's the door. 1 o'clock. Just see how many of these flying guys we can round up. Probably finish on this floor. There is a chest over here. Let's see if we can get to it before we pass out here. That wasn't much of a reward, but it's something. Okay. Let's drop off. We got a dragon's tooth. Not too bad. 45 and 46. Okay. Feeling good about that. Let's see. Sell those. Ooh, a tiger slime egg. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5. That's half. Half of what we need for that mission. Trash can shirt. Sage and Sojo. Alright, let's see. Drop that. Drop those. Pineapple seeds. Drop those. And then let's sell some produce. Do we get anything for Gunther? No, no, no. No, 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 no. More sales. Oh, this is going to be a good sales day. Good sales day. Sure didn't accidentally sell something we shouldn't have. It sucked to sell like those air essences and then be like, uh-oh. Now I have to go collect all those again. Alright, now I don't know that we're going to make it home here. But we'll try. Nope, passed out in the horse stable. $5.24. Nice. 535 total. Okay, George's birthday. Don't want to miss that. Yeah, right. Bunking with the horse. So we'll hit George's birthday there. Nothing new there. Wedding in 2 days. And then where are we at on... Oh, excuse me, got the hiccups. Roslyn's friendship. 2 days away there. So we're coming up on wedding, and if we can get today and tomorrow the rest of our air and fire, this Friday is shaping up to be a wedding, Roslyn's next updated story, and turning in all those essences all on one day. And then we should, it's only 11, we might be able to finish the season or at least get to Spirit Sieve tonight. I think that's possible. So, all right, let's go ahead and take a short break here, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back with so much to do, so few hours in the day to do them. All right, let's roll, let's roll, let's roll. What did we get? Oh, another friendship buff. Okay, that means we can finish Roslin's friendship today. All right, that's good. Someone dropped you off. Yeah, I was sleeping on my own barn, but left you this on your bedroom floor. Yeah, I've left this on your bedroom floor so many times. Might as well let you hold on to it for a little while. Hope you miss me while you wear it. What is it? Cirrus's hoodie, huh? Let's see what it looks like. I'm kind of digging it. Oh, don't know if I want to change from my prismatic shirt or not, but it's kind of cool. All right. We'll maybe wear it a little bit later. Okay, let's see. Pet animals, Jessie seeds. Actually, we should probably, with the fair going on, we definitely want to get over at 11 and make sure we are stocked up on any Jessie seeds that we want to get. 4 days left there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 days left there. We're good on both of those. Probably need to do another round of just walking around the farm and cutting trees for wood. Definitely need to go see Robin today. Get our house up. I don't know if we're going to get to the cellar today. We might, but I think it's going to be like 4 days. It'd be the end of the week. It's possible. All right, how many of these do we still need to sell? Let's do that first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now we can dump the rest of this stuff into coffee. All right. Pull what wood we can here. I believe our Dino's still a ways out. Yeah, that's still 8 days out. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Go Dinos. Okay. 5, 8, 11, 20, 22. I will take all the small ones for right now. That's too many, but I'd rather have too many than too little. Alright, so those go to Gus. So we got plenty of time left on that. Let's check in on the ostriches. Hello, friends. They are 1 day left on them. Quick pass through. We'll pet many of the animals we can get to relatively quickly here. We miss one here and there, it's not a huge big deal. Okay. Let's see, we got 8:30. I think we make our trip up to Robin's next. Catch her first. Then we will jump over to Gus's, drop off the eggs. We need to go see 65,000 and 100 pieces of hardwood. 3 days. Okay, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the cellar upgrade in today. If we would have popped by yesterday, it might have been close, but that's okay. We're well on our way. Okay, what's next? We need to go talk to Roslin. Although we won't be able to get her cutscene until... Yeah, she's in Hector's tower. Until we get the air and fire essences in place. But that's okay. Can we cut these trees down up here? Oh, we can. Alright, this will help us. Alright, let's collect some wood. We are criminally low on wood right now. That one I guess not. I say the moss is a giveaway. The ones without moss we can't chop down. I never noticed this kind of a little cave right there. I don't think we can get into it, but like the river's flowing out of a little cave. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Little details sometimes make a big difference. Just for immersion or escapism or whatever word you want to put on it. Alright, this should take us down to the meadow. I don't think we can cut these trees. We can get hardwood, but we can't cut the trees. Which is fine. Each area kind of has its thing, right? There's actually quite a few trees out here. So it's not my intention for the day, but one of the things I do like about the Stardew as a game is you go in with a plan sometimes, and that's good. It's good to have an idea of what you want to complete. But then opportunity presents itself. Now, it's not like these trees wouldn't be here tomorrow. We wanted to go ahead and do this later, but... kind of at a good spot to do this. And then we'll go see Roslin. Get that conversation done. And then we have to just find essence of the fire and air variety. Again, if we installed the tractor mod, we could have ripped this forest down, but I hope Goat Herd doesn't mind. Oh, books outside. Like, who's that? This is well over 1,000. Question is, can we hit 2,000 today? Because if so, then we can make more kegs for our next round of wine making. Oh, we do need to go talk to George on his birthday. Almost forgot about that. Alright, he's home. Alright, well, we might not make it to the island today then, but we will get a lot of wood, and then we will get Gus's quest done. We'll be queued up for Roslin's next heart quest, and then we will get George's birthday. If we miss George's birthday, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but with his birthday, we should be able to wrap up his friendship. Get it maxed out. Well, it's easier to run around out here now. Hi, book. Don't mind us. I was hoping I could walk behind there. Couldn't see anything, but it looked like we'd be able to. Holy cow. Alright, now it's getting bigger than I thought. Although I think this might be the last area that has trees in it. So we're committed now. I don't know if you can chop the ones up here. Yeah, you can. Alright, we'll come back. Oh, our axe gotta work out today. Gotta like that. Hello, trees. Come on, wood. So, place your bets. How much wood did we collect? I'm gonna guess. I'm guessing 3,400 feels high, but 3,200 feels low. Guess it puts me right around 3,300. Roslin? Dandelion insists this is the coziest time of year. Perfect for tea, but she drinks tea at least twice a day, no matter what the season. Alright. That's 5 hearts. With our friend. So that should put us at... Yep, complete the essential collection, which is all the essences here. Alright, now I don't know if we're going to be able to get to George now. Anyway, let's do a wood count here. Wow, almost 3,000. I was low. I was low. Alright, let's go see if we can still catch George. He might be in bed. He's an old man, and it's almost 10 o'clock. Dude, why aren't you up watching TV? Alright, well... Unfortunately... Again, we're close to maxing him out, so it's not a big deal. We'll try to give him a leak, but we can't talk to him, which makes me think we are also not be able to give him anything. Because he's considered in bed right now. Yep. Same with Evelyn, I'm gonna guess. Nope, she's awake. Talent show certainly was fun, my dear. We should do it again sometimes. Maybe I'll even dust off my dancing shoes. Alright, so George is sitting here in his chair asleep, and then she's just standing there keeping an eye on him. What a wonderful, wonderful lady. Okay, let's go ahead and drop our wood into storage. That puts us at, oh, what, 3139, if I'm doing my mental math correctly there. Drop that off. We got a dark bandana shirt. Actually, that can go back in there now. And drop that off. At 10:30, and we could make a quick run out to the volcano, but we won't get a lot. Let's see. Anything for Gunther? There we go. Soapstone for Gunther. Popped another one. I think that gets us down to one mineral for Gunther. If I am remembering correctly. Holy cow, we almost used up all of our energy as well. That's impressive. We have a relatively robust energy bar there. Okay, let's see. Minerals. Artifacts, minerals. Yeah, we just need fluorapatite. Okay, anybody else we needed to talk to today? We got Robin, Roland. That's probably the most important. So... we'll make the quickest of island runs. Here's what we're gonna do though. Hey, congratulations on more progress. 489 is the last I heard, so if you hit 490, congratulations. And we will catch you later, my friend. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and pop our time one here. So that pauses time for us. All right, let's go find flyers. Come on, flyers. We got two more on the fire, guys. Lava lurker. All right, what else do we got in here? Those guys are tough. There's 49 on the fire guys. Keep rolling. Smash, 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 smash. Oh, that guy ran away. Alright, see if we can get this lurker. Can we already get the lurker? We might have already got the lurker, okay. His stuff might have fallen in the water. Okay, we got 50 of the fires. Now we're just hunting for flyers. Where's one? Haven't gotten his attention yet. I got his friend's attention though. Yeah, still at 45. Uh-oh. Oh, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. And the wonderfully generous comment. I do appreciate it. We try. I mean, I do play my own way, if you will, so I know my play style isn't necessarily for everybody. I get very systems driven sometimes. But I have fun. I enjoy it. And as long as I'm having fun, I guess hopefully that translates to an enjoyable viewing experience. Wow, we've come up pretty low on flyer ones today. We're over on fire, but... Alright, any more... There's two more on the level. Let's see if we can find them. We need that air essence. Come on, buddy. Where you guys at? Come to me. We do try to, that's one of the things we do strive for. It is purposefully done on the channel to try to keep things kind of a chill vibe, right? Oh, we passed out. Okay, let's sell some stuff before we go. But that, yeah, so that is on purpose. That part is definitely part of the channel culture, if you will. So I'm glad that's recognized as well. I kind of fall into the category of like, it's all cool, man. Just stay chill. And we will be just fine. Alright, well, I didn't get to see Gus. I got a little distracted. But that's okay. Alright, we're sleeping in the mines, I guess, today. Because I was not paying attention to the time. Which does happen. Okay, let's see. Mateo's birthday we don't have to worry about. We should still go see George. I'm still going to go give him a leek as a late birthday present because I feel bad. Wedding is tomorrow, so I think, so I don't forget to do it. I think we'll wear the Cirrus hoodie to the wedding. So we'll put that on right now. That way I don't forget to swap it over, because the wedding will happen first thing when the day starts, which means we won't be able to like change that. I wish you could. I wish this thing popped up that says, what would you like to wear to your wedding? I don't know if we're going to bother with that, but we should. All right, passed out on the island again. Oh, look at that number. 599999. It's no more significance than 5999998 or 600000, but number patterns are fun. So we like to see those pop up. All right, let's go ahead and take 3. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. You just saw the loading screen there. I forgot to pause, and so the game was just running during the break, so we'll reload. Just so we start at 6 a.m. instead of like 7. I think I lost about an hour. Nothing else will have changed, so we're good. All right, Willie? Double, double, toil and trouble, fire burning, cauldron bubble. A call to goblins, ghouls, and ghosts. Scarpian shall play your host, dressed to impress or to deceive when the hour strikes 13 on Spirit's Eve. Hope to see you there, Rosa. Due to the Knightstown festivities, you need to come via the mountain path. Watch out for monsters and Marlin. Okay, we didn't get the pass out message. All right, let's get some harvest done here. Actually, quite a bit. Now, eventually, what we'll do is we'll get the whole field synced up so they're all coming at the same time. Usually, I like to put it on a Monday because then I can just come out every Monday, clear weeds, and harvest. And that works pretty well for me. What do we got left on this? 1 day left on those. Okay. Do we need to... I feel like we should pull up strawberries. I don't know that we really need them anymore if we're going to roll over to ancient fruit here. Alright, let's do some farm cleanup here. And evidently, at some point we chose not to put down fertilizer there. Who knows why? All right, let's see. Pineapples can probably come up. Don't think we need those anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 40. We still have 86 seeds. Probably gonna have to seed some up here before we can finish the whole field. But what would I just kill? I think I just killed an ancient fruit. Oh, an ancient elderberry. Which again, I also think we have more than enough of, so those might get pulled up as well. It's weird, this makes no sound. It's like just this silent... Oop, killed another one. And let's see, elderberries, yeah. They can come up. Elderberry. Okay, we got a little more destructive than I had hoped for on some of those, but we're okay. We can fix what we messed up. Okay, that's all filled in. That's all filled in. That's all ancient fruit, ancient fruit, ancient fruit. Alright, these mushrooms, I think, took a whole season to grow. Yeah. So we definitely don't want to rip those up. Wild fairy rose also took a whole season, so that stuff we want to leave. These will let kind of just grow in. So we'll go ahead and fill that in. Okay. Pretty much everything out here now is ancient fruits. Probably shouldn't have planted that one, but that's okay. Okay, so keep that, keep that, keep that. We need to sell 2 of those for the sell 15 of everything collection. We need to sell 5 of these. So we'll do 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, don't need that many strawberries. Although I suppose we don't have anything planted right now. Let's just keep 50. I don't think we'll need them, but it doesn't hurt anything. What do we have here? Apple berries. Giant apple berries. I don't remember what season those are, so let's take a peek here. Summer and fall. So you and you can go in there. Sell those. We have here pineapple seeds. Store that, store that, store that, and sell. Okay, we got plenty of ostrich eggs now. So I think we'll mayo these up. We'll keep the normals, turn those into new ostriches. All right, let's see. Production. See, those don't go in there. We have cranberries, pumpkins. Let's check fall crops. Pumpkins are good. Artichokes are good. Corn is plenty. Amaranth is good. Broccoli is good. Those we're going to sell. Pumpkins, we have 25. Should actually be a decent sales day as well. Very nice. Okay. Is there anything we need to do on the mainland? We could do our volcano run first, see if we can get our 45 here. Then beyond that, we just need to drop off eggs. We have 4 days still on that. Oh, we do need to kick this up here in a little bit. Might go fish in the fountain or something like that. That we're going to skip. This is what we're working on though, so... Alright, let's go. Let's go. Go. Get her done. There's our fairy rose. Oh. Oh, that one's done, right? Yeah, that one's done. This one is not. This one still has 2 days. Be careful not to pick these flowers. So you can see these are now making fairy rose honey. These are not yet because it needs to get to that. Hopefully that finishes that up for us. All right, let's go get ourselves some flyers. It's hard not to fight lava lurkers because they do give you potentially give you dragon's teeth. Now we are doing this without the benefit of, you know what, this is silly. It's silly not to, because it's easy to get here now. We have the obelisks. So as I say, we're doing it without the benefit of our buffs here. There we go. See, it was a good reason to come back. Okay, let's see. Well, we lost some crops. So, or crop tilled dirt. Let's fix that and decide if we're going to grow anything else. I don't know that we have anything. So I think it's 3 days. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And I think 4 days is the only thing we have left. Because we can't grow our carrots. That's a spring. We've got 4 day, 6, 8, 7, 13, 10, 4. Okay, here's what we're going to try. I think we can only use this once. Revive. Once per day. Okay, here's what we're going to try to do. We're going to go ahead and try to take advantage of our druidic processes here. We're going to drop down bok choy. Oh, you know what it was? No, or was it? I can't remember. Did we plant and then restart a day? Feels like I restarted something. But I don't think so. Okay, so we're going to try to use two things here. So 7 by 7. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if it centers on us. Let's see how this works. 7. All right. Did it work? I don't know if that did anything. 8. I think I did the wrong one. Okay. So you got 3 days, 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 3 days. Okay, so then there's a section over here of 4 days. And then what we'll try to do is we'll try to revive those in the winter just to see if that works. It'll be fun to try. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead now and drop off those. Yeah, I think we restarted something because I'm not wearing the hoodie either, which I think I changed. Yeah, all that feels very familiar. Okay. This can go off. And those, let's go ahead and let's see if we make any more ore. $47. Okay, I think we need to go do some math because I don't think I need 56. 47 might be close though. Alright, distraction time. We need to get back to the volcano, but alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 10, 20, 30, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. I'm thinking 49. So we're just short iron. Okay. We should get some iron in the volcano. So let's go do that first. We'll make sure we process that as we're doing volcano stuff. And then there's no rush on that because we'll wait until they all come back up and around before we put another batch in. So we should be able to fill that up before the next batch. Okay, we already kind of went through this area. And I think we were through most of level 1. But now we're gonna focus a little bit on some iron ore. Still no air. Okay, I'm going to, because we are in the need for speed, we're going to go ahead and put that on so it's always on. It's a little annoying to navigate with sometimes, but just because it is so fast. I wish it had some options where you could say, okay, give me a version of it that's half that speed, if you will. One flyer down. Wow, it was an ineffective watering, wasn't it? Alright, well, we're going to need ourselves some... Let's grab some bombs. Where are you? Pressure plate. There you are. I think that opened. Couldn't quite hear it. No, it did not. There's another one somewhere. There it is. Alright, there's 3 flyers here. There's 1 air essence. I guess it's to 46. Just 1. Wink. There's another one. 47. Still 47. Okay. That gives us enough enough iron ore to make some iron bars. That'll give us enough to make the rest of our kegs. And then now let's go ahead and stop time. Ooh, an air essence. 48. Alright, let's get out of here. We're skipping the things. We just want air guys now. Just need the flying guys. Dragon tooth over there. Pick it up before he blows up. Ain't no flying guys on that level. Or if they were, we didn't find them. There's Flyer. Come to Daddy. Come to Papa. I don't know if we got him or not. Yep, we did. Sometimes, so we can put a dot on the critters, the monsters. So sometimes they die off screen by the dot. Damage over time, when we're talking about dots there. Still at 48. I think we're missing a button still. Where is it? We came in there. Thought the door was still locked. There's a button there. That's clear. Alright, let's go look at the door again. Confused. Yeah, the door's still locked. Oh, there it is. She's over on the island. Alright, let's see if we can do the stop time again. I don't think so. I think that's a once per day. Oh, there's one more. 49. Come on, RNG. It's midnight. We're running out of time, my friends. Give us more flyer, guys. I saw you over there. There you are. Come to me. There we go. Let's get you off. Come on, come on. Over here, over here. Blood blast him right off. You're the one. I can feel it. There it is. All right, 50. Nice. Now, greed-wise, we are at level. Crap! There's a button. Never mind. Can't find this quick. We're gonna be in trouble. Probably have seen it. That opened it. All right. 120. Let's see if we can get to the chest. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to or not. Depends on what map we get here. I say probably not. Oh, we got it. We got fire essence in there. Not much as far as chest goes, but... Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, 150. What are we sitting on? There we go. Then the rest of these go in here. Alright, so we've got air. Plenty of earth. I don't know what these are ever used for again. But we've got them. Fire and water. And then obviously our solar and void, which are from vanilla. Green frog egg. We got blue, green, green, brown, and green. Nothing spectacular there. Ooh, okay, I'm not even going to try to craft. We said we could make our kegs, but I don't think I'm going to push my luck. We are in our prismatic shirt. Or, sorry, we took our prismatic shirt off. We are dressed in our hoodie. Alright, this stuff is all in the wrong spots. Put that over there. All of this stuff needs to be sold. Perfect. What do we have in here? Anything for Gunther? No. We are quickly running out of Omni Geodes. We're down to one item. So what we'll probably end up doing is looking that one up and finding out alternative ways to acquire it as we do our perfection grind there. All right, what do we have in here? All kinds of stuff. Hey, we got our tea leaves. Okay, that's going to help us with some perfection-y stuff. Get that up and running here in a minute. So here's the difference between wild honey at 140 and fairy rose at 952. So you can see the money difference if you put that flower there. All right, that is all done. Lots of stuff to collect here. All right, let's drop that stuff off. So what we're going to do is, first off, we'll sell a tea leaf. And then we'll throw tea in our coffee production there. I can't remember how long it takes. If we need to back it off, we can, but we're sitting on tons of coffee. We have 669 in the fridge, so we're fine there as well. This can get sold. Berry rose honey can get sold. Probably stacked our regular honey somewhere. We'll sell 3 of those. Trash catalog. Sell that. I think I'll keep the midnight carp. I used up one of my midnight carps. We have 2 of those. We can sell that. This needs to be recycled. Might be worth a lot of money. All right, fish. Keep that. Okay, how much should we clean out? Couldn't quite reach the fishing, it doesn't look like. So, manually drop those off. Put that in there. We shall keep that. Batteries and sell that. What we said we need 49. That's what we said we needed. $10.20. Is it 49 or 39? Must be 49. We shall see. We'll count before we build them. Okay. I think everything is set there. So first thing in the morning, we'll hit the wedding. So that's going to happen before we log, or before we take a break here. All right, see if we can get to bed. Woohoo! We're so quick. We are so quick. $91, not too bad. Crops are coming through for us there. Very nice, very nice. All right, hope everybody's wearing their wedding attire. Because I don't think I'm going to get anything. It does this before you even log into the day. It's a beach wedding. Oh, Book! Book is doing the ceremony. Check that out. Are you lovebirds ready to finally get married? Duchess on Demand raid coming in. Let's hold off a second here. They get to watch the wedding. Oh, look, even the Pepperwicks is here. Okay, who do we have? There's Mateo and Hector. Krobus is here. Check that out. How often do you see Krobus actually at a wedding? Okay, are you lovebirds ready to finally get married? Let's see if we can get a pause on this and look around a little bit. Okay, so I see there's Jesse, Juliet, Rosa. Oh, Fievel the mouse is here. That's kind of cool. Looks like mostly Scarp characters. That could be Krobus. It could be Sen, I guess. All right, and the lizards here. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go ahead and let this roll. What do you got, Book? Couldn't be more ready. You're not ready for the special surprise. Okay, Book, what do you got? Special surprise. Ahem. Thank you everyone for attending this wedding. I'm honored to be standing here having the opportunity to officiate this awesome, perfect wedding. Alright, Book, don't overdo it. But before we get to the main part, I'd like to present my gift to this lovely couple. Cirrus, Decon, I hope you enjoy this. I'd like to play one of Cirrus' songs for everyone here, but especially for Decon and Cirrus. Alright, so now Book's a musician. Alright, I'm going to turn that up so you guys can hear it. Thank you, Book. I hope you too enjoyed that. I spent so long learning to play the guitar just for this moment. Is that why we were delayed? Sob, it was perfect. Wipe those tears, Cirrus. It's your big day and you should be smiling. And speaking of your big day, I'm proud to be able to pronounce you two as lovebirds for all eternity. You may now kiss. Oh, she kissed my cheek. I didn't turn my head. All right. Wedding was wonderful, wasn't it, dear? All right, before we call it here, let's look up here. So we got her telescope. Cirrus telescope is the only thing she owns that has survived every major move. She takes excellent care of it, but you can tell it's pretty old. All right. Oh, let's D-ring here. Notice a chill in the air. It could just be the approach of winter, or it could be the tingle of a dark specter, here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirit's Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Well, we can't forget about the farm. Time to get to work. All right, we are now on the chase for 14 hearts. What were we giving her before? Just random things, if I remember right. We could start making ginger beer. Does she like ancient fruit ginger beer? Ancient fruit flavored ginger beer. That might be what we just need to start making. We only need 2 a week. for that. Cheesecake, I don't think we have. Green tea. We're gonna make a bunch of green tea. Hold on, we might be in business there. Let's look. Green tea. There we go. All right, we have our relatively easy serious gift there. Beautiful. All right, so we'll go ahead and make that there. I love tea. I collect all the different kinds from as many different places as I can. Thank you for this. All right, we are already at 11 hearts. So we already had banked up a bunch, I do believe. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and slip out, take a break here. When we get back... Robin's still working. We have Spears Eve tomorrow. Oh, we need to turn in our essence so we can move Roslin's story forward. That's probably our big thing. I could go around and buy some of our stuff like the fish smoker. We should check all the vendors today. Make sure we have all those recipes as well. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. So we prep for Spirits Eve. Genomos are going to Genomo here. Let's turn that off. Turn this on. Okay, we forgot to get Jesse seeds on Wednesday, but we can still get them today. So even though the wedding was today, it doesn't interrupt the rest of the day. So at 11 o'clock, we need to go do that. I thought I turned the alarms not on. I must not have. Okay, never mind. Guess we're not using that. That's alright. We'll see if my old man memory can remember to go see Jesse at 11 o'clock. Seems reasonable. Okay, we'll let the tea go ahead and process first. So we'll pull these out and just put them back in. Let that go. How long does it take? Yeah, it doesn't take too terribly long. I doubt we have a dinosaur, but I bet you we have ostriches. Yeah, 5 days on our dinosaur. An ostrich, Flirto. Ostrich number 2, Takina. Alright, right away here, we're going to go ahead and just animal cracker both of these lovely birds. There you go. And then we're going to go ahead and grab, holy cow, 8. We'll leave 2 just in case we don't get another set in 6 days. We should get, each ostrich should give us 2 a week. But that's 40 mayo right there. I'm gonna get that processing right now. That's gonna be good for the old pocketbook. And then milk, egg, little egg, large egg. That can get processed. Alright, we're going to go ahead and just keep the iridium now. We don't need the golds anymore. And so that I remember to do it, we're going to pull all these out and see what we're sitting on. Alright, we have 23 of those. So there's our 24 right there. Which means we can process... Almost got them all in one kind. That's kind of cool. Doesn't matter. You can put as many different kinds of eggs in as you want, so... Okay. That task is done. Say hi to as many critters here as we can. Hello, cows. Boink, 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 boink. All right, let's do another calculation here. 10, 20, 30, yeah, 49. I was pretty sure that was right. Let's get these in place and then we'll have full capacity, which with automate on ends up being 203 kegs minus the one spot. So there's 204 tiles that you can place stuff on. That walk-in tile you can't. And then we have to take one away for the chest. So we'll get these placed in here. There we go. We are full up. I do sometime. Let's try something here. I think I can pull this off. Hopefully this doesn't break it. Oh, don't break the chest. I don't think I can get it to slide over. There we go. Got it too. And then we'll pull this back out. There we go. That's more symmetrical. Not that it matters, but that's what we're going to do. All right, let's get those processing. I'm going to wear the hoodie for a while. Kind of like it. Pet the animals, done and done. Yeah, right? It just has a better kind of look to it. Symmetry has its power, for sure. Okay, it's 11 o'clock. Let's go get our Jesse seed situation taken care of. What do we got here? 2 days on that. 1, 2, that should be good. Everything else is doing what it's supposed to be doing. And we'll drop that off. Grab any. We all have our own little decorating quirks, if you will. Okay. Let's go see Gus first. Your designs are way better looking than mine. I will admit to that. All right. Knock that one out. Don't care about that. We do care about this one. Oh, we've gathered 12 from... Okay. Nice. You know what that means? Our trash collection here. Let's see if that counted. If that counted, we're done with that quest. It did. Okay. Dump the trash in the recycling bin at the train station. So, let's see. What trash do we want to get rid of? We'll just get rid of trash. That seems most appropriate. So that's going to go... And we're going to lock on... Oops. Messed that up. Lock our trash into place so we don't accidentally get rid of it. As weird as that sounds. Alright, now the rest of this stuff we can store. To get out and check on our mystic trees here before too long. Let's see, sell. Store that. Process that. That can be sold. That can be sold. All right, let's get our fishing stuff stored. We got a little bit of trash and some processing. Make more tea. There you go. Trash and trash. Perfect. Okay, so we need to go to the train yard. We need to go to, I think, the Scarp for this. Chest in the Underforge. Yes, indeed. Super happy for you and Cirrus. Enjoy your journey through life together. You're perfect for each other. Thanks, Taryn. I'll see if Gus gives us a wedding. Business has been a bit slow these last few days. Guess I over-catered again. I just want to say I'm happy for you and Cirrus. Well, thanks, Gus. That's kind of you. My legs are stiff from sitting at my writing desk all night. Sometimes I envy you. I'm going to do a ton of sit-ups tonight. You have to work really hard if you want to achieve your maximum potential. Okay. Let's see. Dwarf and Mateo. Let's go ahead and go up to the train yard to finish the... I think it's Linus quest. All right, next up, Scarp, I think. We go dump off of all of our essences here. There we go. Now some of these we've got some extra stacked into, so let's knock these back down to 50. Some needs to go down to 50. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. 50. All right. Perfect. Oh, Leo, buddy. Let's get you a feather, buddy. Look kind of lonely up on that cliff. There we go. I gotcha. Gotcha. Happy joy. Uncle Linus says that some fish should be cooked before you eat them. I'm having a hard time getting used to it. It's so dry. Alright, we're in our final heart of friendship with our little buddy Linus, or Leo. Mountains 6 a.m. to 7. We were just there. Deep Mountains 8 to 4. You know what? The Deep Mountains is easy. Both of these are actually pretty easy. I'm going to bake us the best desserts. Decon, I mean, usually I don't bake, but there's no reason not to try since there's so much wild stuff growing out here. Thank you for coming out with me. I figured it would be nice to get away from home for a while, and hey, it comes with the added bonus of fresh baked goods. Yeah, I need to... Let's look and see. I don't think I can change it. Oh no, it wasn't supposed to rain today. The forecast was totally clear. Not again. Is it gonna make the rest of the day rainy? Might ruin our other cutscenes. I never know when these are gonna hit. I'm sorry, Decon. I wouldn't have planned this today if I had expected... I know it's childish. I know I should be over it by now, but I'm not. It's alright, you don't have to be over it. You can't have courage without being afraid first. I'm just so embarrassed. But every time I hear thunder, I can smell fire and feel heat. Whenever the rain's this heavy, all I can think of is what few things I had as a little girl getting destroyed in a flood and not being able to replace any of it. Just always done nothing but take from me. That's rough. That's real trauma. Don't let go. want to go to the planetarium. I love the planetarium. The shows were free and I could go as often as I wanted. I could get away from my mom. I could get away from the rain. I could get away from my job. I could get away from everything. It's much harder to be afraid when you're thinking about something so vast, so beautiful, so, I don't know, largely beyond human comprehension within our lifetimes. I guess the rain is kind of like space, right? It exists and we can't do anything about it. I don't know why that helps. If you stay really close to me, can we keep picking berries? I suppose it's a weird way to pick berries. Thank you, Rockstar. I love you so much and I really appreciate you being patient with me. Well, now we'll see if we can get the other cutscenes. Still afraid, but I'm less afraid, Decon, with you at my side. Yep, so it erased our other hard events. So I'll have to catch those later. And crap, you know what? Man, we missed the Jesse seeds, but we're okay. I have a stockpile of seeds. It's just not the even 100. Yeah, I don't know if... We didn't make it on time anyway. We should have done that before we went up to see her. That's all right. I didn't know what that cutscene was going to be, so... It's the only mod I've ever played where it can change the weather during the day. Which is, or, you know, without a sleeping event. Which is pretty crazy. Alright, well, let's get down to the Underforge here. Figure out where we need to put this stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna guess... Okay, it just says complete the special order. It doesn't say it has to be a sunny day or anything. Alright, let's see what the book says. Visit the East Scarp Coastal Guild between 8 a.m. and 10 p.m. It's not on our list, but we'll see what happens. Might have to wait it out till tomorrow. Or it might trigger as soon as we go upstairs here. Nope. Nope. Okay, it's going to be a tomorrow, maybe. It might still run tomorrow, even though it's an event day. We'll see. If not, it'll be a Sunday. Either way, I think we can get to it. So, well, that changes things a little bit. We're missing one of our cutscenes we were going to do. Let's go give Gunther one of his things. Clint's off staring at the boiler room. Alright, Gunther, what do we got for you, buddy? We've got a soapstone. And that's it. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 artifacts. That's our soapstone. So that's the one we're missing. So while we're thinking about it here, let's figure out where we need to go find this. Maybe we'll work on that today instead. Fluoro. Frozen Geode and Omni Geode. So Omni Geode could still get it for us. It just hasn't. That's it. So we can't go look for it anywhere. We just need to acquire more geodes, I guess. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do then on that front. We're gonna go ahead and grab those and throw them in here. All right, what do we get? We got stone, clay, some gems. Make sure we don't have one. That would be crazy if it was just sitting in our inventory. All right, here you go, Gunther. I got one for you. Let's figure out where we're going to put it. Lower right-hand corner or upper right-hand corner? I think it goes in the upper of here. And then our last gem will go right there. So then that'll be done. This will be done. That's a dino egg. So we have one in the incubator, so we're fine there. And then we're missing 2 dolls. And then that's where the sword goes, and that's where the mask goes. All right. So let's go ahead and get ourselves an artifacts list then. So we have the dino egg, we know how to get that. The ancient sword is next. Ancient sword. Cinder sap and the mountain. Both really low. Those are artifact spots. Fishing treasure chests and artifact troves can get them as well. Alright, we have the golden mask. That's just artifact troves and the desert. Hold on, my mouse lost its link here. There we go. Oh, it worked for a second. I wonder if my battery died. Hold on. That can happen. It lasts for like days and days, so I sometimes forget to charge it. It looks like it turned on and then turned right back off. So. There we go. See if it finds it. Okay, we're back in business. Okay. Let's test to make sure our chicken works. Our chicken works. Alright, so golden mask. This is the desert. And... well, I'm not going to write down artifact troves because I think most of them can do that. Okay, what's next? Strange doll. Strange doll green and yellow. I think we're going to need them both. Yep. Farm, bus stop, Pelican Town, beach, cinder sap, mountain, all really rare. Holy cow. Oh, we can get this one from a secret note. Okay, strange doll green is easy. Doll green. Secret note. 17. Okay, we can make that happen really fast. Nice. And secret note 18. Secret note 18. All All right, those two we're going to knock out right now. All right, so that one and that one, what do we have here? Prehistoric scapula. And where do you go? Cinder sap. Pelican Town, but that's pretty low. Bone nodes, pretty low, 0.8%. Skeletons, 0.5%. Cinder sap's our best shot on that one. Okay. And that's everything. So, here's what we're gonna do. A secret note 17 and 18. 17, I know where that's at. 18's out in the desert. Okay. Let's go get those two first. And then we'll look for the golden mask ore in the desert. Can we make... No, we don't have the mystic syrup yet. I don't think. We'll check in on our stuff out there. First things first, let's go ahead and go get this one because we're in the area. Perfect. All right, let's shoot out to the desert here. Get out of this rain that we caused. It's our fault. Ooh, I hope I haven't made this impossible. There it is. We buried it. All right. Gunther and Gunther. So strange doll, strange doll. So that gives us ancient sword, golden mask, and the scapula. Now, slight issue that we have caused ourselves is because we have so much, call it manufacturing capacity or resource stuff going on out here. So we've kind of put ourselves in a position where we don't get a lot of artifact spots out here. Which means we may have to go to the treasure totem. Which is fine. We've got mystic syrup on the way. But there's just less places to get artifact spots. So that slows us down a little bit. There we go. And how long do we have left? Okay, we should have mystic syrup tomorrow, so we could do a treasure totem somewhere. What do we have? 2 of them in cinder sap, ancient sword and the scapula, and the golden mask in the desert. Now we will go ahead and look around here a little bit, because you never know, you might get lucky and have an artifact spot in one of these few areas we can actually get it. It's like right there. What do you think? What are the chances that that's our golden mask? It is clay. I mean, it had a chance, but... Clear those out. And clear all these out. try to keep our wood supply now topped off so we don't get back in the situation we were in earlier where we were just out. We had to clear whole areas. Now let's go ahead and do this. There we go. See, some of these are hidden behind the trees. So we'll look around in this mode here a little bit. See if there's any that might have popped up because of that. Now this we've got paved over, so our chances out here are pretty low. Yeah, I don't see any more. Okay, well we got one more that way. It wasn't too bad. Okay, so that means we got 2 dolls. Still missing 3 artifacts and one mineral. Oh, that's close. It's the same general shape. The one we want's purple, taller and skinnier. So it definitely wasn't the right one, but I got excited. Got excited when I saw that general shape. Could pull it out of an artifact trove, so we'll open that and that tomorrow. Don't think it'll come out of a golden coconut. But the artifact troves could have it. Could also get it through fishing, maybe? Let's see. Ancient doll, strange doll. Ancient sword. Hey Hunter, how you doing? So ancient sword we can get through fishing and artifact troves. Those are both valid there. Golden mask. Let's see if we can get it any other way. It might be a desert only. Yeah, that's desert and artifact trove. And the scapula. Cinder sap, pelican towns, killing skeletons, and bone nodes. Okay. It's a 0.8% chance on the bone nodes, but stranger things have happened. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and pop home and head out to the island. Yeah, lingering coughs suck. Those are rough. See, we got the tibia. Mine stayed around for like, I don't know, a month or two. That was rough. Let's pull you down there. Bone fragments, bone fragments. So there's only a 0.8% chance this is going to work. So we're not going to have the highest of hopes, but it is theoretically possible that we could get it this way. Just unlikely. But 0.8% is higher than 0. So there you go. We did get a leg bone. So I don't know if it... Oh, there's Omni Geodes. That'll help. Let's go ahead and get them processing right away. That's a possibility. Alright, so the scapula. What about the tibia? What's its drop rate? It's the same 0.8%, so we had the same chance of getting that tibia as we did the scapula. We just got the one we already had as opposed to the one we need. So technically this worked. It just worked on the wrong piece. Decorating can be fun for sure. I spent a whole stream one time decorating, if I remember right. Oh sure, give us 2 tibias, but 0 scapulas, I tell you. RNG for the win. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop back and back. So yeah, desert or a trove for the golden mask. No fishing on the mask though. We can get the ancient sword fishing. Scapula in Cindersap, Pelican Town. Those are really low rates on those. Take a quick peek. Again, this is the longest of long shots here. Not only that, but in the dark it's hard to see the artifact spots. So this is probably not gonna work. Yeah, absolutely. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Well, I might have just blown past one, but I don't see any. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Palm fossils. There we go. Alright, last thing of the day. How much of this stuff did we get processed? Some. Definitely behind on eggs because we were hoarding eggs. That's okay. Don't need any of those. Okay. Okay, we're gonna call that good and done. Triggered something there. Achievement, maybe? Yeah, there's a few different ones that have the similar functionality. Find one you like and use it. Okay, it's Spirit's Eve. Not sure. Yeah, I don't remember which achievement we might have triggered there. All right, let's say hi before anything else. Oh no, I'm going to be so scared tonight. Totally, definitely scared. Hey, you should maybe hold my hand through the festival, you know, for safety. All right, there's your tea. Now, the nice thing about the spouses as a mechanic is you can give them a gift every day. It's not the 2 a week anymore. So we should be able to work our way through with loved gifts. We can get her friendship up quickly. All right. Anything there? No. Okay, we lost that. Oh, it's an event day. We lost that one. We had one in the mountains. So it might be on a non-event day. Let's see if this one... East Scarp 8 to 10. We'll try this. It also might not be available because it's an event day. That's possible. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and slip out for a break. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We will check to see if we can get to this, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Which is okay. That's all right. Speed boost. Ladders, maybe. Thank you for the eggs. Your yolks look amazing. This will be the best omelet yet. Please accept this gift. Thank you. Thanks for helping me clean up around the valley. The waters are looking much cleaner. I think everyone will appreciate it. I know I will. As a way of saying thanks, I want to teach you how to grow your own fiber. I hope it's useful. Thank you, Linus. Thanks for visiting Pierre's, encloses a cashback rewards program. Isn't that lovely? Okay, so that knocked us out another crafting recipe. So we still need to go shopping, but oh crap, we have not done our second house upgrade, which can't happen today either. So that'll be a next stream thing. Once we get a house upgrade, then we'll get the cask. That we can buy from Willie again, probably not today, given that it is a event day. That's a quest. That's a quest. Both special orders. That's a buy from Robin. That's a buy from Robin. And then these bullets and things like that, I just think we haven't unlocked yet. So we will get those when we get those. Because this is all... Yeah, that's all sword and sorcery stuff, I think. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad at all. The other thing that we could consider doing here, given that we have some money, we could build one of the other obelisks, because they're only 500,000. So we could build the beach one. Clam, coral, and iridium. Let's do it. Clam, coral, and our friend iridium, and 500,000 gold. Whoosh! Like the wind. Earth and water. There we go. So I think it's around noon. I don't remember for sure, but I think it's around noon that we can go out to the Scarp, and they'll have their Halloween event now. Outside of talking to people and some friendship, he doesn't really do a lot. There's no games or mazes or anything like that. Alright, I think we got most of this, guys. And mini fridge, let's get that in storage. Done and done. Alright, if we want to go to the Scarp today, we can't go via the town. We have to go around the backside, which is okay. Our pumpkins are done. And that is not. We have 25 pumpkins. So we'll sell those. Bloop. What do we have? Bok choy. I think we're good on bok choy. But we'll check to be sure. Yep. Beets. We're good on both. And sell. Sell. You sell. Whew. Wonderful. Okay. Let's check our list. Spirit's Eve, we're going to do Roslin story and friendship. We did pretty well on that. Help wanted quests, we've been doing them. Targeting low friendships, we're trying. Buy bluegrass starter. Let's do that. That we can do on an event day. Go ahead and harvest while we're here. We've got 3 days, 3 days, 1 day. 3 days. Alright, let's see. We need to sell one of those. Holy cow. We harvested a ton. Alright, let's sell that and that. And let's see where that falls. I don't know that we saved any yet. Okay. I think I put these in with the crops. Yep. So 16 of that. Apple berries. Call that good for right now. Dragon Eye, 25, good enough. We have in here, we've got the flowers, 14, not too bad. Where does the bottle gourd go? I'm thinking fall. Does that not seem like a fall thing? Let's see, ancient bottle gourd, pickled. Is that the seed? I think that's the seed. Yeah, grow and fall. Felt like a fall. Alright, the flour. Can we store that anywhere? Nope, berry cap. There's these fairies use these as pillows. Just says fruit. Doesn't really say if it's seasonal. Interesting. Well, don't have it in spring, don't have it in summer, and I don't have it in fall. So I'm just gonna put it in spring. That's fine. All right, I think we have almost everything harvested. Grapes we keep. And then these we shall sell. Perfect. I'm here, buddy. Let's see, what did we come out here for? Oh, recipes. So we're missing one, and that is the bluegrass starter. So we now have everything we need for recipes. Not gonna do it, not gonna do it. 3 or 4 obelisks. We're getting close. And actually, another 260,000 will have the other one. Giuliano, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. And then we've got our winter fish. Friendship's up to 77. That's doing pretty good. Monster Slayer, we're getting relatively close on. I think we're down to what, 3, 4 things? Slimes, we only need 45, 46. And then we need Pepperex Serpent. Oh, we got the Magma Sprites. Done. Nice. And then the Dust Sprites. What do you think, buddy? Stop by whenever you want. Okie dokie, I will. Thank y'all. Alright, we should go ahead and plant this out. Do we have enough seeds? Is the question. We do not. Alright. Let's get that started. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, probably 4, 32 or so. I'm going to say conservatively. The rest of this is ancient fruit except for these 2 plots. Yeah, we'll say 32. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Let's see how that does. Alright, both of these are ready to harvest, so we just need to leave them alone. Don't accidentally click on them. Because we do not want those to get picked, otherwise we'll quit getting fairy rose honey. Do I have under decorations? I must. No. What did I do? Oh, they're there. Wow, I don't know why I have those in there. That's a weird spot for them. There you go, buddy. Be a part of triplets. Boink, boink, boink. Might have come up just a little bit short there. Tackle box. Alright, where did the seeds go? I've lost them. They might not be in there yet. Yeah, I don't think they're in there yet. right, we'll give it a little bit more time. Let's go clear some coral. It's probably causing a problem. All right, seed me up. Perfect. I think that'll be enough. Let's see, is there a crop style that will show me if I'm missing anything? Those two are ready. Nice. Add a sink now with everything else, yeah. Somehow missed those. Let's see, where do you go? I don't remember. There you are. Perfect. And we do have some extra seeds. We'll just keep in our seed catalog in case we need them. Okay. It's 2 o'clock. Before it gets too much later, if we're going to do the East Scarp, I'm going to get that mandrake root planted here before too long. If we're going to do the East Scarp run, we need to do that. Let's rock and roll. Oh, Linus! It's a clean Linus anyway. Ah, that feels good. Water's never been cleaner. And the same goes for me. Hee hee. Very nice, Linus. Good for you, buddy. Oh, we got a hat. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll slip down this way and go to the inn. Happy Spirits Eve. The mayor wants me to organize it again next year. I guess that means it was a success. Welcome to the Funhouse, Decon. It's the place to be on Spirits Eve. Rosa Totes loves this track, but if you get tired of the endless loop, there's a jukebox in the games room. Alright, we're good to go. Jules did an amazing job, didn't she? I'm so proud of her. Ain't the Spirits Eve grand? It's my favorite holiday. Alright, that's our repeater. There's a lot of little mini stories going on in here. It's kind of cool. The children and I are working on a collated volume of spooky stories. Perhaps you would care to share a story of your own. It was a dark and dreary night. That was so much fun, but if we do it again, can we have prizes next time? Oh, we missed the Booger Man one. Oh, Goodner doesn't go to college soon. That white rabbit's real weird. Aunt Marnie's bunnies didn't like him. If I can get married someday. We're telling spooky stories. Would you like to tell one? Alright, we hit the repeater. Oh, we got trapped. Hey, Hector. Once in a while I get a wild critter busting in here. to escape the cold. That's all right. I just tried to make a home for him. I think that's a tower conversation there. Dad cooked breakfast today. I wish Stella was still at home because I got stuck doing the dishes. Dad makes so many. Nice eye patch. Congrats on tying the knot with Sirius. Super happy for you two. Wow, Robin really is handy with carpentry. I wonder how big of a house she can make. Wow, another upgrade. Don't ask me. I know, word travels fast in a small town. What you gonna do with all that space? I hate to decorate that or dust it for that matter. Furthest over the main event in Pelican Town. After all, I can play pool here. Got a repeater going. Okay, I admit it was quite fun playing for an audience again. Julie's pretty awesome. I tried to get her onto the drums, but Abigail wasn't budging. Yeah, I miss my friends back in the city. I mean, yeah, that's the same. Hey, Eloise, join the kids. Uncle Clint said Mr. Snuffles could come live with me. We made him a house in the barn. Hello, Farmer Decon. No, I'm not a cardinal. I'm a phoenix. Good for you. Well, I'm glad you're here. Town Festival is great, but Spirits Eve at the end has something special to it. Have fun, Farmer, and watch out for all the hidden monsters, of course. You know, I worked with Jules for ages, but never really got to know her. Kinda now I feel like I missed out. She seems pretty alright. Have you tried the pumpkin cupcakes, Decon? Jess and me were up at dawn baking them. Mine are the horribly disfigured ones. Or no, it wasn't intentional. Just the person I wanted to see. Here, I had Gus cook this up for you. Stay safe if you go dungeon delving. Make sure you're well fed and watered. Oh, the newlywed. Congrats to you and Sirius. You already know this, but you're good to each other. Nice hat. Or something. How's the new digs treating you? Robin had me hauling supplies to Bluegrass bright and early. Sure hope it suits your needs. It's slowly strangling me. No wonder these bear robots started killing people. This is torture. Hey, congratulations on the wedding. I'm really happy for you and Sirius. Make sure you guys take plenty of time for yourselves, okay? What this get-up really does is make me want a pizza. A pizza would be great right now. I don't have any huge plans for life. I prefer not to stress about the future. Well, you can still have plans and not stress about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't mind me. I'm just counting. Trying to calm down. Someone sort of pushed too many of my buttons today. Valkyrie is excited to play. Good on you, buddy. Dancing was fun. Plus, Robin seems impressed in my carving skills. She even said she might have some work for me. It gets windy this time of year. Marvelous. What a lovely time for a wedding. You and Sirius are so perfect together. Decon, congratulations. Italian matter. Wonderful, congratulations. Oh, apparently the chicken I am dressed as can be often be found in a kitchen. Perhaps the chicken is a decent cook. My Ethan is truly a sweet boy. I hope he doesn't feel obligated to run the inn one day. We'll manage one way or the other. Michael and I are still pretty young. But do you think Emily was impressed? All these falling leaves will provide food for mushrooms and other small risks. No worries, Nancy. Appreciate you. Interesting, isn't it? There was always the sadness about Captain Raoul. He put on a laugh and a cheer and acted all happy-like, but there was a shadow on his heart. I think I know what it was. Longing. He was missing part of himself. I hope you have fun at the Spiracy party tonight. Even the end one's too spooky for me, I'm afraid. I'll be home drinking cocoa with a book. You could join me if you liked, although I suppose you're very brave. Juliet keeps telling me ghost stories. She knows I get unsettled easily. It's probably payback for Beauty's last escapade. Turns out Juliet isn't fond of spiders. Who knew? Right? That's a lot of stuff. I'm ready that culinary delicacy is a plus point for the establishment. Alas, we don't have that special something with our cuisines, just good wholesome country fare. If you want something fancier, the Stardrop Saloon is never too far. Well, not to mention you have a limited space as well to do all that. Juliet's never talked much about her parents, and it's not my place to comment. But know that they're corporate and they're rich. Juliet is better when she's away from them. What can I say? Rosa wanted a witch's cauldron. It's grape juice, cinnamon, and a blend of other spices. The scent's quite pleasing, isn't it? I'm not sure what's in this pot, but it certainly smells fragrant. Probably the cinnamon. Pleasant afternoon spent in good company. I tried to persuade Shane to participate too, but he declined. Oh well, maybe next year. After intro to trebuchets, I have mounted cavalry through history. Maybe I should get a horse. Yeah, Juliet's pretty cool. A green shot of the old farm. Your grandfather sends you tidings from beyond. It appears that he takes pride in your accomplishments. A podcast? That's cool. Somebody else's podcast? I was fiddling with her hook. Is it real? Hello, Decon. I had to take my hook off to try out all the snacks. Now it won't stay in place. Oops. Well, good for her. That's awesome. Yeah, her and Amp have been growing a lot. Not sure what they did, but Amp's subscriber numbers are insane. Good for them. That's awesome. I'm not much of a milk person, especially when coffee exists, but I absolutely love pumpkin spice latte. It tastes exactly like fall and horrors beyond human comprehension at the same time. Exactly as intended. Yeah, she's got to get ready for that, but good for her. That's cool. She's getting some recognition. Let's see. We should probably go see the ducks. Yeah, she took off. That's awesome to see. I think we're pretty low on iridium grapes. Let's see. Yeah, we're down to 1. So let's slip down to grab gold grapes. We have 55 of those. Plenty of grapes. Quack and quack to you. See if we can get lucky and see Happy. I didn't see Happy. There's Happy. Hiya. Alright, Happy. Junior emerald, golden, pearl, prismatic, rabbit, topaz. Right now it's going to be topaz. We have a lot. Shiny Happy loves this. Alright, let's go ahead and unequip, because I don't want to kill any of the slimes in here. I don't know if I can, but they are aggressive. Yeah, and they're listed. I don't know if we could kill them. We might be able to kill them. Not sure. Okay, so Spirit Thief starts at 10. That's not happening. Let's go ahead and slip over to the Coastal Guild. It's listed, but The event might be blocking our cutscene here. We'll see. Yeah, I think the event is blocking that. So that'll be a tomorrow thing. Let's go ahead and check the beach. Like any forageables or anything that we still want to get, we have to kind of get now. Yanu, we're good. Because we're just running out of days. Orchid is acting like a normal chicken. She's hoping to lull you into a false sense of security. Okay. We backdoored our way into the beach here. Oh, okay. Yeah, depending on timing, we may or may not be still on. We'll have to wait and see. All right, 8:20. Let's go ahead and get ourselves to Cinder Sap. And again, it's night. It's kind of hard to see, but we can pick up any artifact spots. We can use those for potential scapulas, I think. Let's see, Cinder Sap, Ancient Swords, and Scapulas. Yeah, we can get out here. Oh, I thought I saw one. Trees are starting to grow back in now. So if we need another route of wood collection out here, we can. All right, let's see. What is our sound barrier? I was going to go to the beach now. I can't remember why. Oh, bone nodes. Let's go check on bone nodes. Man, I'm gonna miss some of those spells though. Come on, Scapula. We only got a couple shots here, but stranger things have happened. Got more feet. I have to sell some of those off here, I think. Come on, Scapula. Nope. Fossilized tail. That's just a rock. Ginger. Well, nothing there. We could make a quick trip up into the mountains. See if we get a spawn up there. Again, long shots here. But you never knew. Stranger things, stranger things. Anything over here? Nope. And not much has room to spawn out here. Alright. Ooh, we should collect that. Prismatic shard, nice. Although we're not really low on those anymore. Alright, time appears to be moving again. $11.50? Yeah. Oh. Well, that sounds cool. Wink. Alright, how bad are 8723? We have to upgrade that, I think, to something else, a bigger chest. Oh, yeah? Interesting. Alright, our coal supply has blossomed for some reason. Not sure, we're just using less of it now, or what the deal is, but right, food, and we're gonna have to upgrade that chest there. Okay. Very cool, very cool. All right, it is Spirits Eve. How is everybody? You know, when you consider it, rabbits aren't really scary. Hares, on the other hand, no thank you, begone ye hoppy demons. You haven't watched the right movies, my buddy, my friend. Well, a bear dressed like a bear, so groundbreaking. I know, Gundren's just lucky there wasn't a third bear we could bully her into being. Of course Gundren picked the costumes. Do you think Sig and I would dress like bears on purpose? Don't answer that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to unwrap candy with a hook? I should make someone do this for me. Gundren worked very hard to pick a theme that had enough characters. I asked the boys if I should watch a Let's Play about the game, and everyone said no. That means it's a horror game. We've got Rodney in full Star Trek cosplay. Commander Decon, we are under attack. Rotate the shields, harmonics, launch photon torpedoes, full spread. Took a direct hit, evasive maneuvers, fire phasers. Man, Rodney's losing it. Who am I dressed as? Well, my dear Decon, I'm Captain Pierre Jean Brenton, the lead character of Stellar Gallivant, the second Genesis. Ah, it's Farmer Decon. I have quite the selection of wares tonight. Take a look. Decon, it's good to see you. Can you help me distract Ellie, please? She wants to go in the maze, but my sense of direction is terrible, and I'm afraid I'll get us both lost. Oh, come on, Dad. If Jess can go in the maze, I should be allowed to. Oh, you're not scared, are you, Dad? Alright, we should already have that one. Yep, nothing going there. Don't ever smash a jack-o'-lantern or steal a kid's candy. Tonight is about respecting the dead, because this is the one night that they, of all sorts of others, things, roam free. All these traditions, the jack-o'-lantern, the costumes, handing out treats, they were all started to protect you. Be careful, Decon. This town was already full of weirdos, and now it's even harder to tell who's who. I made lots of treats for the kids this year. I hope they like them. Don't worry. I've got one for you too, for later. I hope Jess is okay in there. Did you have a successful year farming? So far. Good evening, Decon. Once again, we've been graced with the haunted maze constructed in secret by our eccentric, who lives out in the forest. I've heard it's larger this year. Good luck if you dare to venture inside. Clint, I already made it through the maze. Now it's time to kick back with a pumpkin ale. Trying my best to ignore the spider infestation behind me. I'd watch your back, lad. Something terrible in that maze. Not sure I'm digging the vibes of this fest. Bit creepy, right? Food's good, though. Clint's shy. I'm hoping after a few beers he'll loosen up a bit. Ain't got high hopes about it, though. Yeah, right. Dear, can you pass the zucchini fritters, please? Evelyn loves her zucchini fritters. If I wasn't in this blasted chair, I'd be running circles around everyone in that maze. Okay. We'll do the tables last. Got more monsters this year. Mind your distance near the cages. Did you see the decorations on our house? I don't like it. Valkyrie's been eyeing up those mummies. She loves playing with scraps of cloth. So we're going to say, well, back here, aren't we, girl? Where did she get that bone from? These things don't look so tough. Mr. Marlin says they're monsters and therefore dangerous, but I can't help but feel sorry for them. Don't tell anyone, but I added a snake to the maze. Don't worry, she's a professional actress. She asked me herself to do it. How do I know? Oh, I have my ways. Nora's losing it, I think. Oh, pitiful wretch, in what fetid grotto lies your kingdom? Sometimes one must stare into the abyss to stir a languid muse. All right. Let's get the tables. Did you know a study in the Journal of Anthropological Physiology found that the cadence, tempo, and key to music can have a measurable impact on cortisol levels? Is there vanilla ice cream to go with the blackberry cobbler? Change the subject. We're looking forward to the things slowing down soon. Winter is around the corner. You know it. Full on, right? If you see Ollie, remind him to eat, please. I know he's able to look after himself, but it's a mother's job to worry. After I finish this food, I'm going to head first into that maze. Going head first into the maze. Pass another bottle of pumpkin ale over here. I was in the maze for a while, but then I got hungry. My mom seems to be enjoying herself. Oh, Spirit's Eve sends shivers down my spine. The folk here don't realize that it's their happiness and good cheer that keeps the void's creeping touch at bay. Ominous. Carving pumpkins is a talent of mine. I used to do most of the jack-o'-lanterns for everyone in town. All I ask in return is to keep the seeds. Sprinkle a little cinnamon sugar on those puppies and you got yourself a golden snack. Sam took Vincent into the maze. I hope they're okay. Hello, sweetie. These delicious nibbles are delicious. I must ask for the recipe. I should make a plate of food for my husband. He's been manning the shop all night. Woo! That might be most of them. Sea salt? Alright, Linus is here. So, oh, we still haven't done the maze part, so... Oh, Fievel. Is Fievel here? I don't know. We'll keep an eye open for him. Bible. Eli must be up in the maze. Alright, let's go through the maze. And we'll see if we're still missing anybody. Once we get through up there. If you see Ethan, can you tell him his old man's waiting out here for him? Thanks, pal. I think that's Ethan right there. Darn, I'm lost. Do you know the way out? I do. Follow me. Except we're going to talk to every person along the way. This is just like the Minotaur's maze in Pantheon of Lies. Well, except there's no Minotaur. Still, it's fun. Like a LARP. Live-action role-playing game, if you've never seen that particular acronym. You gotta stay close to me, Jess. Don't run off. Let's go this way. Lots of people here in the middle. Is this the way? Or maybe over here? Eli says those skeletons are real. He helped the guild a lot catch them deep down below. Ain't it meant to be disrespectful to parade him around like this? Squeak. Sue is clinging to Dylan for comfort whilst anxiously awaiting Eli's return from the maze. Something about Spears Eve always makes me feel, I don't know, energized. More so than usual. I definitely won't be able to sleep later. That's pretty interesting. As soon as everyone else goes home, I'm off to look for supernatural activity. I've got a great feeling about later. This maze is pretty impressive. Don't you think? Somebody put a lot of work into all of these practical effects. I'm not sure why people are afraid, though. Perhaps a lifetime of living with Eli and his horror movies has jaded me. Possibly. Did you know there was an entire city under this town, Decon? Once it was home to miscreants, outlaws, and pirates. Now not remains but their bones and their spirits restlessly seeking wicked vengeance. Ah, it's also ominous. Oh, Decon, you startled me. Sorry, Juliet's been whispering ghost stories in my ear all night. I think she's got an ulterior motive. Okay. Let's finish clearing this side. And then we'll start working our way towards... let's see, let's get to Harvey. I'm afraid to say I'm quite puzzled on this one. Yeah, come up and see. Haley. Have you seen my sister? Emily, can you hear me? Okay, I think we have everybody in the bottom part here, so let's work our way into the next area. Ooh, you found the secret entrance too. Yep, I'm pretty good. This is my spot. Okay, you can have the spot. I'm okay with that. The maze is way scarier this year. A lot more stuff in it. For sure. I think I heard a girl screaming. She needs my help. Go be the hero. Alex, go be the hero. What's up, Vincent? Did we beat the maze? Where's my prize? I am Sam. He 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 he. Alright, I think I still need to get to Leo up here. If I recall. This is a maze inside of a maze. My head is spinning. I guess we didn't need to go there. Could have got there the other way as well, but that's okay. Send. I'm having a blast. Everyone thinks my costume is super scary. On second thought, I'm actually not sure how I feel about that. Prize ticket. Okay, now let's go ahead and do an inventory. Linus. Bible, not here. Beatrice is not here. Sandy, not here. Dwarf won't make it. Krobus, not here. This is currently a temp, interesting enough. I didn't see him though. Go Herd's not here. No Adine. Can't get to the wizard if he's even here. Lexi. No Luma. I think the witch would show up for Spirit's Eve. Little Gruff, Professor Snap. Okay, well the only one that I saw was Krobus. I didn't see Krobus though. I'm not sure if that one's accurate. Yeah, I didn't see him. I think we would have spotted Krobus if he was lingering about. Nope. I think we're good to go here. Alright, let's get ourselves hidden somewhere. Can we hide here? This will work. Alright, commemorative photo time. Say cheese. Cheese. There we go. Snapshot acquired. Well, everybody, that is Spirit's Eve. You'll be scared. There we go. Let's head home. I think that's going to be the egg. We can probably still do this. Let's have a Spirit's Eve omelet. How's that sound? Well, folks, once again, we're gathered for a very special occasion. A rare visit from a very dear friend. My world-famous giant omelet. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese, all enrobed. I've always wondered what that word is. To wrap or coat something completely, usually in a protective or decorative layer. All right. Pronunciation. Enrobed. Yeah, I think I said it right. At least according to this. Wow, a minute-long video on how to say one word. Yep, that's the pronunciation I was using, so okay. I think we're okay. I think we're all right. Not a word I use. It's weird, like, language is like just words I don't use sometimes pop up. Willie, what do you think? The mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. Is that a good thing? Aye, lad. Ah, I guessed it. It's great, Gus, and it tastes even better because it's on the house. These eggs are so rich and yellow. Marnie, are these from your place? Right? Yeah. Nope, you can thank Decon over at Bluegrass Farm. Bluegrass eggs. Bluegrass eggs. Alright, knocked that one off the list. Cleaned out almost all of our quests, and we're probably not even going to bother doing that one. So we're in actually pretty good shape. All things being told. Now there is a off chance that we could get the ancient sword here. No. The scapula. We could get the scapula here. That is a possibility. Is that our only ticket? I think it might be. Oh no, we got 3. Holy cow. Let's go ahead and see if we can unlock a T. We won't get to it, but as long as we can see it, we know it's on the horizon. There's one. Alright, we are 2 away. It's always good to have a T. Oh, 5 treasure troves. That's nice. We can crack those and maybe get the sword and the mask can both come out of a treasure trove. So that'll be nice. All right, we can drop that off. Drop that off. Let's see, 1250. Let's get ourselves home. We need to upgrade our artifacts chest. Let's go see if we can find out where the heck we put it. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Farm equipment, food, gear. Gear. Oh, I didn't think it'd be hard to find. Rares and quest delivery. Dehydrator. Artifacts are there. Okay, now we can put that in there. Might need to clean that out, but for right now it's okay. Okay, so we have our 2 strange dolls. We need 3 artifacts and one mineral, I do believe. I've got my math right. Doll. We got the scapula, the mask, the sword. Technically 4. The dino egg, but we have a dino egg and it's going to make new dinosaurs and we'll get more dino eggs. So I'm not worried about that one. That one's all but done. And then we're just missing that one, which we need to get either from... Oh, let's make sure we write it down. I didn't write it down. And I will forget between now and next stream, so... I think it is just geodes. Frozen and Omni. Yep, Frozen and Omni. FLUORAPATITE. Alright, so Frozen and Omni. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm about to look into that one. It makes sense that you'd be able to upgrade to something like that. We could potentially do that. All right, nothing really left to plant. We could, you know what? Crap, never mind. We're gonna pass out while I'm thinking about things. That's all right. That's okay. I was thinking about trying to do some of the crop manipulation, but that's okay. Not happening. All right, last day of the season. Mission-wise, we're in good shape. Farm-wise, we're in good shape. Everything is kind of falling together. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break. I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's take a peek at where we're at. 5 carp, I don't know. Spirit's Eve, we actually did get to it. I thought we might be able to get the season done, but that's all right. I think having a day to kind of prep for winter, not a lot of planting to prep for, but it'd be kind of nice. Roslin's Story and Friendship, we actually did pop Roslin up to her next story. So she is still down here towards the bottom, but we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hearts. And we've now got the ability to do 2 more gifts. So that's progressing along. If we look at the player's guide, we are looking at her 5 heart event should be ready for the next stream. So we're good there. Help wanted quests, we'll keep doing those. Target low friendships, we got Happy, Snail, Gruff, Electo, the Empress, and Luma. I think we gifted about half of them in this stream. Might need to pay a little more attention to that. Buy the Bluegrass Starter, we did that. Upgrade the house to the cellar. We got our first upgrade done. So you'll notice here that this has now been added. What we are missing is the what you call it, the cellar, which will be the next upgrade. That is just 100,000. That one's just money. There's no resources or anything. We never did go over and check out Cirrus's room here. She's got her own fridge. Cirrus, always make sure you got plenty of good treats ready to go. You play a sick tune on the jukebox. You're the cutest jailbird I ever did see. Yes, you know it. What do we got here? Fountain soda. Holy cow, what is this about? Is there a limit? That might be a 1 a day thing. +3 speed for 3 minutes. Okay, what's this? Homemade popcorn. +1 luck for 3 minutes. Okay, well, let's add these on our list. So collect daily Cirrus snacks. I'm going to assume they're daily. Hopefully that's not just a one-time thing. That's kind of cool. They're listed as snacks. So we've got made from a homemade syrup mixed with seltzer water. And we've got covered heartily in Flavocool. This tastes just as good as when you get it at the movies. Well, that's kind of cool. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else in here. Oh, here we go. Entire shelf of CDs. Entire shelf of cassette tapes. Debbie, how you doing? Entire shelf of records. Okay. So again, internally, we're doing pretty okay. Actually, none of that's going to save, so we'll have to do that again, but we made ourselves a note. Okay, what else is on our list? Crusader enchantment. Oh, buy fish smoker. We didn't get to that. We will. That's only like 10,000. It's not that bad. Crusader enchantment, bug killer enchantment, mermaid pendant for Cirrus. We did get that done. We are now married. We got married on the 26th. And we are already up to 11.5 hearts. So at 12.5, we'll get another star drop. Oh, she loves the fountain soda and the popcorn as well. We'll probably keep those. We'll keep giving her the green tea. But that's kind of cool. So her room gives you gifts that she loves. So it's kind of a freebie almost. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's see. Next time, oh no, craft kegs. We did that. We now have 203 kegs. Good to go. Gather pure radioactive ore. Actually, we did that a long time ago. That's good. I've got a bunch of numbers here. I don't remember what they are, so I'm just going to delete them. Okay, fish-wise, we need the lingcod, glacier fish, and pallid sailfin, all winter fish. We need the ancient sword, the dino egg, the golden mask, and the scapula for artifacts, and the fluoropatite for the minerals, and we are completely done with that. Friendship is something we do need to work on. I don't think I'm going to build another Junimo hut, so I'm going to take that out. Okay, so obviously winter. Winter is, or start winter. We'll keep pushing the story arcs. Really, we might decide to do crafting or cooking. We're still missing recipes in both. So again, if we look here, that will happen with the house upgrade. So first page is done. On the second page, we'll buy the fish smoker. So the second page is done. On the third page, we are done. On the fourth page, we are done. On the fifth page, we've got bobber and solar panel, which both come from special orders quests. That we can buy. It's stupid expensive. You can buy that from Robin, and you can buy that from Robin. And then I have no idea how to get that. I don't know how to get the bullet. And then these are all different bullets. So I'm going to guess these are going to come out of either the sorcery or the paladin skill. The teleport circle, I'm guessing sorcery. A far afield snack. I'm thinking maybe paladin. I don't know. Tainted mushroom tree seed. I don't know. And Elysium blade. So there's 2 more ores that we can get, and they come in this like final battle area. So I think that'll be something that we'll continue to work on. 4 times normal damage. Oh no, that's just a critical. 100 to 125. All right, if we can get 2 of those made, that'll be good. So again, but yeah, really, I think we're looking at like 2 missions. And we'll have most of that. Cooking wise, I think we got everything on page 1. All right, then we're getting here into, I think you can buy some of these, all these potions. I think you can buy off the potion vendor, the recipe. So I think the first 2 pages we essentially can get. And then there's some in here, I don't know. That's bear family. Bear family. A bear family recipe. More bear family. More bear family. More bear family. Still bear family. Still bear family. Still bear family. Alright, so that's sword and sorcery. So this whole section here, we need to, let's write this down. I'm just going to put bear family recipes, question mark. Some of them we might be able to buy off Terran's store, maybe. I don't know. We'll go looking in the next stream. Then we've got, this one's sword and sorcery. And then this is that, there's an ancient tea that we don't have the crafting for the sapling or the recipe for the tea. So I think those will probably come together. Okay, so really most of our cooking is the bear family that we need to get out. So cool. That is where we are at. Not too bad. We got a handful of cutscenes to go look at. We've got to basically clear our harvest. This is all good. I think I might leave this. We might. Hey, I'm gonna do an experiment right now. If we do the Druid's Lullaby right now, will it go ahead and finish them up? Let's try that, because we're not going to save. Nope. So it only does a 25% growth from that point forward. It's not like retroactive, because then those would have finished. But basically, we're going to try this revive plant and see if we can do that. If these all die in the winter, can we revive them and keep getting product out of it? We'll play around with that a little bit. Got up early to water some crops and they were already done. You really got this place under control. I do. All right. Oh, nope. It's one day off. As I say, did we get the fishing buff? But it's not winter yet. And we passed out, of course. Okay, I think all in all, we're sitting in pretty good shape. Now, as we enter winter, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to pull a year 2. I think we have pretty much everything to do year 2 perfection if we were only doing vanilla. But some of that expanded mod stuff, not sure if we're going to get there or not. All right, I'm looking at my list of people that we can raid. We raided Frosty Lemon the other day. He seemed like a pleasant fellow. He's live playing, what is it? Xenort Kingdom Hearts 4 inspired. I think it's the same game he was playing when we raided him the other day. So let's go ahead. I'll throw his link in the chat. We'll do a decon raid. Should auto forward you if everything is working correctly. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on the world. I think that is one of the key elements that we always try to evangelize for. So we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.